Okay, seems to be working. Just yeah, that's all clean. Final sip. The final between before mm, the official start. I mean, and let me begin the recording. Hello and welcome everyone. Here is Andy. Here is our bonfire. Here is The Sims 3 again. Um, what can I say? This one is part 18. I'm quite enthused about the whole thing actually, thanks to the stream we had 2 days ago on Friday. That was an amazing one. So I strongly recommend watching part 17 on YouTube. Yeah, I had promised to maybe go online on Saturday, but unfortunately I had a very busy day, lessons, and then, as I told you, I met with my students and came home very late, I think at 2 a.m. So yesterday was not possible to stream, and today well, it's one of those rare cases where I was quite sleepy, but I had a nap, and then I woke up because I promised to be live on Sunday. So here I am, cup of coffee. I'm pretty much quite energetic, I think, because of that nap that I mentioned. So I think I have enough energy to stream for 2-3 hours at least, albeit it's night already, but I'm still kind of, well, very, very eager to spend some time with you. What's the plan for today's stream? Actually, mm, this time I don't have any like crazy ideas about like constructing something extraordinary or something like cringe or funny like we did a couple of streams ago with the fighting pit. I'm trying to find it. Yeah, so the second family we have a fighting pit. You probably have heard about it several times already. And yeah, so nothing like that, because now I think my target for the third family, for the family of our psychologists, well, first of all, they are kind of more normal, and I imagine a peaceful but successful life for them because they deserve that. And today I'm going to just make them earn money and hone their skills in gardening and their handiness skill and all the relevant stuff they have. And of course, money, money, money. So they basically have to earn enough to get by, because currently it's really a pathetic amount they have on their account, and we barely can have enough toilets. So, well, what is good is that we have really good beds, so they have decent rest, which is important for their careers, for their mood, that is. Yeah, but we can definitely make their life better, which I'm going to be doing today. So, yeah, Jean Piaget is now resting. He wants to become friends with Carl Gustav Jung. I think it's a good wish. Then become friends with 3 celebrities and reach celebrity level, star level 5. Um, Although it's a good dream, he will spend, well, a lot of time doing that. So I'm not sure. I think I'm going to leave it be and disappear itself. So Wilhelm Wundt wants to work at home. That will not happen. Have a pillow fight. Well, maybe go shopping. That will not happen. Shuffleboard table. I'm not sure. Blog post. No. So his wishes are quite rubbish. Need a celebrity. I agree with that. Let's see. Sigmund Freud wants to learn fishing skill. Well, something we might have on our lot is a pond, but we actually have a pond here, and he is he's currently eating. So I don't want to fish, honestly, but we can fish and then let fish go. That's what I'm intending to do, because I would hate to disturb poor animals. Is that potato? Yeah, that's actually potato and watermelon and tomato. Oh, we can have a tomato farm. Okay, we can harvest some. I think somebody else will do that because he will be busy with fishing. Fish until you get level 1. Carl Rogers. Carl Rogers, pillow fight, handiness, and gardening. Yeah, I think I can send Carl Rogers to harvest the tomatoes and potato, and he is afraid of the dark. Not afraid of the dark, he is in the darkness. Now, why is he in the darkness? Because I don't have a lamp on this floor, really. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Can I put something, finally some sound in your ears, right? Can I build something that will be cheap enough to place in all 3 locations? Well, I can put lanterns, right? Lantern number 1, lantern number 2, and lantern number 3, and that leaves us with 8 simoleons only, but darkness at least will disappear. Rorschach wants to send a text, work at home, handiness skill, and gardening skill. He is going to wash himself. I agree with that plan because, well, he definitely should be taking care of his hygiene. So let's go and take a shower. Who is cleaning the shower cabin? That's BF Skinner. Okay. So you go to the shower, then you empty your... I think then you probably should go and have some tofu dog. And after that, you take the toilet, and after that, you will sleep in your... is that your bed? I hope so. I cannot believe I guessed the right bed from the first attempt. Now, this one, BF Skinner, is cleaning the shower. After that, I think we should take a shower too, the different one. No, I didn't. I think I didn't get the owner. They're just not assigned yet, all those beds. Finally, Carl Gustav. Oh, sorry, I forgot to check his wishes. Pillow fights, pillow fights. Okay, let it be. Pillow fights. Who is that? That's Carl Jan. So buying some property, becoming friends. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Working at home, no. And smoke detector, yes, I will buy that. I think that should be useful. And let me see what kind of notifications. Celebrity, error traps. Yeah, so I'm gonna save the game because I've given some orders. I've cleaned up a bit. Yeah, today I think I'm quite in a narrative mood or even some kind of contemplating mood. I won't be like... But I mean, it might change during the stream, of course, as always, and I might start doing some strange things with my family. But, well, as I said, that will be within the adequacy limits because this family deserves more appropriate life. So let's see whether they're all doing what I told them to do. By the way, I forgot to give orders to Sigmund Freud. Where is he? He's going to eat. Sigmund Freud's here. He's enjoying his conversation, but I hope he will... Yeah, now he can stop and leave. Milton Erickson. finished his meal. He wants to sleep, so I think I can send him to bed. Wilhelm won't. When you finish your meal, the same story. Okay, here we have Sigmund Freud, who is running to fish, and we have Carl. Wait, what? Have Carl Rogers, who is picking the potato. Carl Rogers, harvesting. Anything else that can be harvested on this lovely patch of Greenland? Looks like no. Watermelon. Some potato. Where are you going? There's more? I couldn't see that. Oh, I see. In the middle. Grapes. Grapes. Okay, okay. Be my guest. That will probably give him some more boost to his gardening skill. What time do you start working? 10 hours. Okay. Can you... Hey, can you let them go, please? BF... no, Carl Rogers is here. Become friends with Jean Piaget. I think it's important, more important than pillow fights, of course. And he is Jeremy. What's your condition? You still have some energy left? So after you finish, I think I'll send you home and ask to plant those. I'm gonna eat a piece of grapes just to replenish his hunger, replenish his food requirement, food bar. Okay, now I'll go home. You're not hungry anymore. And at home, I want you to plant gardening skill 5. Okay, he can plant grapes. Interesting, but not potato and not watermelon. That's interesting. Donate money to charity. Well, if only I had money to donate. So let's place it here because I'll donate later. Let's donate. Let's plant some grapes. And Sigmund Freud is close to getting level 1. So how do I let them go? I remember it was possible. Maybe it's when you have your own pond on your lot, you can do that. Basil seed. Oh, that's some money, by the way. Maybe I'll get some coins enough out of that. Grape seed. Let's plant one more grape. And after that, go and take a shower. And after that, you can go and enjoy your rest. And Sigmund Freud will be the last one to go to bed. Yeah, his needs are all in good condition. Only sleep is not enough for now. Let me clean up. Wait, is that food? Strange why it's here. Maybe somebody I interrupted in the middle of the process. Yeah, I'm kind of lost in the portraits. What's that? Become friends with Carl Rogers or befriend 3 celebrities. Take a class. Okay, I'm not going to take a class in handiness, so I can. What's going on? Oh no, the shower has been broken. Yeah, I know, Carl, I know. Well, I think you can try and repair it now while you're here, right? I know you want to sleep, but hey, you didn't get to level 1 of your fishing skill, unfortunately. What will... How do I get rid of this fish, I wonder? Sand fish to be mountain? Oh no, of course not. So probably I have to create a pond. Does it cost money to have a pond? I hope not. So where do I have this pond? Let's have it, I don't know, here. Fish. Uh, no, it doesn't. Master controller. Snorkel. Too tired. Yeah, that's. I definitely remember there was an option to let fish go. But I cannot remember how to do that. Let me destroy this. By the way, how do I destroy the... I mean... How do I... do I flatten the lot? Yeah, I have to flatten it, but I think there should be some other way to destroy ponds, but I don't remember how. Moetnox, you can't really let fish go, it has no legs, you can only let it swim. Okay, yes, that's a legit comment. Moetnox, welcome to the stream, it's a pleasure. Last time I dropped you a message, I didn't notice your chat message and unfortunately failed to say hello properly. So how to let fish? Well, I think I have to say go. This seems, although yeah, it's not very logical. Uh, how do I make? How do you go fishing? I don't care about how to let fish. Maybe how to release fish. Maybe. How to release fish. How do you put fish in pond? You need, I'm sorry, you need 10 you need at least 10 fish in your Sims inventory. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That might mean that your pond is too small or shallow. Mm-hmm. Your fish spawner, if you are, then check if it is deep enough. It's deep enough. Mm-hmm. Catch fish. How to remove fishes from ponds. What to do with fish caught in The Sims 3. Use fish as a fertilizer for harvestable plants in the garden. Quality of the fish depends on how effective the fertilizer will be on the plant if it is used on. How do you so I mean, I don't know why, but I thought there was an option to let it go. Really. Send fish to be mounted. I mean, what the hell? Can I not? There must be an option to let it go. Why? What if I click on the ocean? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, I probably will not develop this skill then, because I'm very against fishing per se. What? Why is it on the floor? What the? Anyway, so fishing is a big no now. That will be my decision. So everyone is sleeping. Oh no, Carl Rogers is repairing the shower. I have to somehow remember who is who, and because portraits so similar, unfortunately. So we have Wilhelm Wundt, Milton Erickson, Jean Piaget, Sigmund Freud, Carl Rogers, Rorschach, Skinner, and Jung. So the biggest problems are with these two bald people, and then with two bearded people. Wundt is the top, Sigmund Freud is the bottom, Carl Rogers is the top, Carl Jung is the bottom. Okay, let me try and remember that. Cold shower, because it was cheap. Well, I'm sorry you have to endure, because we haven't earned enough yet to afford a good shower. Somebody woke up. Who is that? Jean Piaget has woken up. Excellent. It's exactly the right person to have woken up first. Why? Because he is the one who is responsible for cooking in this family. That means I'm what? I cannot serve those types of food because I don't have anything to cook them with. So let's serve a couple of, oh no, why hot dogs, tofu dogs, several plates, just to never run out of food for the several days that are coming. Anyone else is waking up? Not yet. They are thinking about radiation, atomic stuff. Very interesting dreams about the. Actually, I have never watched the same dream. I mean, what they're thinking about. So, microscope, flower, star, chicken leg, treadmill. Again, some scientific stuff. Carl Rogers fixed the shower, but handiness skill he did not get because of that yet. He'll have to fix something else later. Right, but he's already on his way. Jean Piaget is cooking. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, so plants will start growing and somebody will have to take care of them. I know it's smoky. Hey, don't do that anymore, please. Don't put sausages from the floor onto the cooking platform. That's very anti-sanitary. By the way, his cooking is already level 2 and is about to become level 3. Isn't that great? So the food he's making is going to be better and better, especially tofu dogs. B.F. Skinner is beginning to get ill. He also wants to become friends with Carl Gustav Jung. He wants to meet somebody new. He will meet them in the office at work. Carl Jung woke up, is full of energy, and wants to meet somebody new as well. learn handiness skill or take a class. I'm not going to take a class. And I think he'll be the first one to tend to the garden, although there is nothing to be. You know, there is this game called Animal Crossing, and it's a very meme game, of course, especially thanks to YouTube and all those videos. Why can't I mean, obviously there are weeds and he is unable to take care of them somehow. Do we have a person with gardening skill? Like, for example, Jean Piaget can tend to the garden, but you cannot. That's Oh, you see? On some plants it works, on some it doesn't. I don't know why it is so. So what about Animal Crossing? There is this video on YouTube. There is no one to help, with very, very strange music, one of my favorites. And so there is no one to help is not the message about not getting help from anyone, but is about not being able to give help to anyone because nobody needs it. And so I felt right now that we are in the same situation, like not a single plant needs our help. And actually I'm pretty much confused. Okay, let's tend to the garden as well. Talk about gardening. We'll talk about it later after you have done your functions as a gardener. Okay, what about Jean Piaget's cooking the third portion? And I think now you can make portion number 3. Learn a new recipe. I don't think so. Learn efficient skill, the same answer. I don't think so. Who is that? Ah, those are the people who are coming to tend to the garden. Excellent. Yeah. Well, actually, maybe I can send Jean Piaget to do the same task. If only I could find a tree to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one can be... Hey, no. You'll eat later. Just fucking go tend to the garden already. I'll take care of these freaking plates myself. Thank you. It's very kind of you. So have you finished? Carlion is done. Okay, they probably mean to say that the garden is not requiring. I mean, what's that? Those are clearly weeds and they don't want to do anything about it. But okay, maybe that's just a visual glitch. So Carl Jung wants to learn handiness. Is somehow a bit hungry, so maybe I can eat some autumn salad. And who else do we have? Wilhelm Wundt can probably go upstairs, have a shower, and oh, look, our toilet has been clogged. Okay, then you have a shower downstairs, and Carlion, instead of having the salad, will go and unclog the toilet. I mean, it's such mind-blowing gameplay I'm having now, right? It's just like, wow, the level of action is just mind-boggling. People unclogging toilets, watering apple trees, having tofu dogs. I mean, what can we do in Cyberpunk or in Atomic Heart or, I don't know, in No Man's Sky? It's just boring. It's boring. Real things. We are doing real things here. We are clogging toilets and making tofu dogs and, well, living a peaceful life of a family that are struggling to buy the fourth toilet. Well, that I call the real challenge. Yeah, like Rorschach has a challenge, true one, to get up. That's something to really struggle with. So yeah, he's quite dirty, but unfortunately, this shower cabin is going to be taken by some person. This some person is Wilhelm Wundt, but maybe I can wait with that actually and do something like, I don't know, maybe get mail, for instance. And oh yeah, we have some unknown seeds and other quite expensive plants. I shouldn't forget about that. Any new seeds, by the way? Yeah, we can go and grab some new seeds that have randomly fallen from somewhere. Or we can even go and steal veggies from our neighbors, but I don't want to do that. We have enough of those for now. Okay, who else has woken up? Milton Erickson is talking to Carl Jung, who has been given the task. That means that Milton Erickson has to do something else. Well, what can he do? I've given flush, clean, use. Okay, not very exciting so far. Can you tinker with the dishwasher? No, you cannot. You're not that great of a mechanic yet. Well, yeah, not much stuff to be done, unfortunately. You can. Maybe. Well, I think I'll send you to eat the leftovers of the autumn salad. We have work in 3 hours, by the way. So some point they'll be all running to work. Yeah, they all are now waking up all at once. Sigmund Freud, B.F. Skinner, and Carl Rogers haven't slept too much, to be honest. Please go use the toilet. Then B.F. Skinner is hungry, so I'm going to... What did you want to do? Prepare bread and jam. I mean, what's wrong with the tofu dog that you have been prepared by... that has been prepared for you, I mean, by caring hands of Jean Piaget. I don't know why they're ignoring that. Carl Jung is very unhappy with something with life, obviously. Filthy surroundings. Okay, somebody can clean them up at some point. Somebody else woke up. Somebody else woke up. Just woke up. Sigmund Freud. Wants to clean up the puddle. Well, yes, I think, yeah, that's a good task for you. Wilhelm Wundt is going to the ocean. I want to bring him back. Maybe I'll send him to work, actually. Let's meet fellow scientists. Okay, Carl Jung has finished the toilet. Be complimented. Carl Jung on clogging, job done. Go to work, meet fellow scientists. B.F. Skinner is going to eat his food. Milton Erickson wants to applaud hard work, but no, I think you can just go to work already. Jean Piaget is somehow still working with the garden. I'm quite shocked. So he'll be the one hungry. Sigmund Freud is mopping the floor. Carl Rogers was about to get complimented, but instead he's going to work. And okay. So how come Jean Piaget is the only one who is responding to the garden tending functions. Removing the weeds from the plants. I mean, really? So he's the only one who is diligently attending to the task? Really? What about the others? How did that happen? Wow. Probably you have to have like level 2 to weed plants. Yeah. I'll then need to find the class on... yeah, probably that's the problem. So their skill of gardening was too low to do what he just did. No, not work hard, meet fellow scientists, meet fellow scientists, meet fellow scientists, meet fellow scientists, same, same. Okay, now they're all at work. Nobody is late. That's great. Let me check their skills. So mostly they have level 1 the gardening. That's why they cannot remove their weeds, sadly. Yeah, they all went to work for the first time. I know. Yeah. Please start working. Yeah, the first working day. The first newspaper, another newspaper, which I'm going to dispose of immediately. Yeah, I wish I could send them to the gardening class, but I'm afraid it will cost, what, 1,000? No, 400 simoleons. And actually, do we have this class at all? Gardening. I saw it somewhere. Maybe exactly in the... What? What? Why aren't you at work? What the... He was unrootable. Wow. Wow. I'm not sure why Rorschach bugged, but in some way I'm not surprised it was him exactly. I mean, who else would be such a crazy lad? And that means that Rorschach will have the lowest... yeah, now currently he has the lowest performance on the lot, sadly. Hopefully he'll catch up. Yeah. You had a wish to go to work, so it has happened. After work, read Living with Mutation. That's Milton Erickson, right? Yeah. Befriend all coworkers. No, thank you. Read the book when you finish work. Work out for 4 hours, no problem. The people met each other at work. Yeah, I know. Read Living with Mutation again. Sigmund Freud. Okay, read after work. Let's get rid of the fishing necessities. Yeah, so they have finished their working day. Let me pause the game because Carl Rogers, of course, wants to go home because he's super tired. I respect that. Now, who can collect the apples from this wonderful garden? I think is gonna be our Carl Jung, and also some rock. I'm gonna collect it. Well, actually, maybe I can ask somebody else to collect the rocks who is not given a task. For example, our BF Skinner. Collect the rocks. Yep. 2 of those, and then you can go home. What's this red color? The fish. Yeah. What else? Present check for Rorschach. Befriend Boyd. No, I don't know who is Boyd. Probably is his colleague. Carl Rogers will be sleeping. Sigmund Freud will be reading the book. Jean Piaget is going home and can continue tending to the garden. Milton Erickson is reading the book for his career boost. And our founding father, gardening level what? Gardening level 1.5. Oh, you can collect. No, I think you will be collecting everything. And you can maybe collect or harvest things here, because I'm sure, yeah, something else appeared. So hopefully you'll get to level 2 that way. Poor Carl Rogers, who went to bed the last night, and of course, because of that, he's not very happy with his energy level. Milton Erickson has a chance to get promoted next time. Interesting. B.F. Skinner found 2 rocks so far. I will have to examine them, and hopefully after that we'll get some money. The 5th rock you are reading. Oh, wait, who is this? Carl Jung? What's... Excuse me? I mean, we're not supposed to be harvesting things. What? He is unrootable? What? Okay, he glitched. It's the second glitch in a short time. It's quite alarming, to be honest. Fine. Iron, silver, and space rocks. Let's analyze them all. Sell silver, sell iron. Yeah, now I can go home and vibe there. So I think I can buy another shower now. Let me get to the house and add another shower cabin. Actually, can I buy something more expensive? No, I think I shouldn't, because I don't have much money left. And I can rather just thinking how to do that best. So I wanted to increase the number of bathrooms, and I'm considering where to make them. Maybe it would make sense to have another bathroom here, like this, and another one here, like this. Then cover the walls with wallpaper. Yeah, and have the toilets placed. I don't have much space here. Actually, this one is not the best location for such things, but okay, one cabin and Sorry, Andy, but no more cabins available because you again spent all your money on such things. And I don't have enough. What? Cannot intersect other objects. See? It's a problem now. It's a big problem. So how can I deal with that issue? Very interesting. No, I think it's just impossible. I have to just cancel the construction of this one here and have it in a different shape. I don't know. Strange situation. Okay, very strange shape for the bathroom, but okay, let it be just one bathroom. Why not? Another toilet, shower, cabin, and the door. This one. Okay, now we have several, and well, I don't really like what's happening here because it's not, you know, it's like people walk around and that's not very pleasant for those who are taking the shower, right? I have to have a lamp here and another one. Is it the same one as downstairs? No, there are different lamps. Let me destroy those. This one as well. I want to have this to be lighting the space. Same here. Lamp in the middle. And, here we go. Okay, not much money left. Why? Have I spent all my money on lamps? By the way, we don't have a lamp here either. We must. So let's transfer this in the middle. How much was... No, it wasn't that expensive actually. Why do I not have enough money for that? And what else must I place? Must place the toilet. Must place the door. The door, which I don't have money for, by the way. So we have to wait yet another time because nothing can be sold. But maybe I'll have some things later. Let's wait. Who is this? Who just came? It wasn't Sigmund Freud. It wasn't Wundt. Who was that then? Probably it was B.F. Skinner. What can you do, lad? How can you help me? You cannot tend... What is, by the way, Jean Piaget doing? Clean? No. Go tend to the garden. B.F. Skinner can... What is your... You're not even level 1 at gardening. It's terrible. Terrible. Just plainly terrible. What can you do then? You can clean, but everything has to be clean. Carl Rogers is peacefully sleeping. Okay, go clean the house. That will help avoid other people doing this. Oh look, apples. We have apples that can be sold. Wundt got to level 2. Excellent. Run to the lot, please, and start helping Jean Piaget. Tomatoes, grapes. Let's sell these tomatoes and watermelons and give grapes to B.F. Skinner, who will now take them and plant them here, hoping to boost his gardening skill. Now, Wilhelm is busy. No cooking for you. Milton Erickson can go home because he finished reading the book. Jean Piaget, Sigmund Freud, the same. Go home. And actually, he wants to sleep. Rorschach finished the task with delivering the speech or whatever that was, got his celebrity points, can go home. B.F. Skinner is planting, Carl Jung is harvesting. Oh, I can ask Rorschach to harvest what is left here. Yeah, that way he might get his necessary level 1 with gardening. Maybe somebody else is level 0 with gardening. For instance, Sigmund Freud. Yeah, I think I can send him to harvest things here. He shouldn't be too tired for that, hopefully. Maybe he will be. Yeah, maybe he will now complain about that. Jean Piaget is level 3 gardening. That's quite reassuring. B.F. Skinner. Why have you stopped? Because you have planted those, right? Now Tolkien to Milton Erickson. Sigmund Freud grasped the basics of gardening. Amazing. Let's give all these flame fruit to Und. Sell all this garbage that we don't need. Getting some money for their door. Nice. Milton, shower. Okay. Do go to the shower. I have nothing against that. What's happening? Sigmund Freud. Yeah, we'll go to sleep now. And I just want to cancel because if he does that himself, then the priority of the task is not high, and if I click on him accidentally, he might cancel his action, which I don't want to happen. Okay, the door will be placed here and here. Nice. So we have so far 4 toilets, sorry, and 3 showers only. So something to change later. No streaming, please. I'm streaming already. Fertilize plants. Okay, he's level 3, so he can do the fertilization. What about Rorschach? Have you collected the... I see. You have collected... Wait, have you collected anything? Okay, you have collected grapes. Go collect, I don't know, something. Go collect some flameberry and okay, pumpkins. I mean, I need you to boost your skill. Oh, actually, where is the... the tree is here. I thought it disappeared. Carl Jung is going home after having collected all these veggies. Hey. I wonder if I can fertilize things with seeds. Can I do that? Just asking. What's this? Ginseng seed. Can you fertilize the garden? Yeah, you can. So go for it. Somebody else with level 3? Gardening? Don't think so. Oh, Rorschach got his seeds. I'm gonna give them to Jean Piaget as well. And expensive fruit I'm going to give to Wilhelm und. And the grapes I think I'm going to give to Jean Piaget. That will take him quite some time. this fertilization work. Jean Piaget is the, I think for now, the most successful person on the lot. I know, plants die unfortunately, but that's not the end of the world. No need for such drama. Excuse me? Got some celebrity points for being taken photo of. And again. And again. And again. Such a famous person we have. Jean Piaget level 4. Gardening, isn't that wonderful? He still has something to fertilize with. So cool to have rich neighbors. They have such nice fruit living there. I can actually sell pumpkins to get the shower, but I don't know. Should I? Are they expensive? Relatively so. Have you finished with? No. Do you level 2 gardening? Excellent. So actually let's sell pumpkins that will give us... No, not flame fruit. Pumpkins, exactly. I don't need pumpkins, I think. If I need them, I can visit my neighbors and have pumpkins from them. But and why I want to sell them is because I will be able to buy another shower. Quite obsessed with that idea. Was this bad quality? Strange. Has used every fertilizer he has in his inventory. Sorry, Jean Piaget. Okay, he is tired. Probably dirty, so I think I want to... Damn it. Sigmund Freud, your star hour is coming again. Really taking time to go down. Oh no. Every stream with a fire. Thank you, Optimus Prime. That's very kind of you. Adam Jansen is here, probably with the same... Oh no, Jansen doesn't want to put out fire. This sound. Okay, they're going to admire each other now. Replace for 1,500 of simoleons. Unfortunately, I lost some money here. Who's responsible for this freaking thing? Why did it happen at all? I got a pumpkin to sell. Jean Piaget, as I told you, please first take a shower. Then maybe you can eat some leftovers of tofu dog, and only after that you can go and sleep. Wilhelm won't. I think it's gonna be better if you... What's happening? Carl Gustav Jung is being abducted. Amazing. Amazing, just amazing. Okay. Okay. Well, he'll be back, I think, at some point later. Carl Rogers is relaxed and full of energy. I think I'm gonna ask him to continue doing what was done by Rorschach to get his level 2 of gardening, to be able to tend to the garden. Jean Piaget has had a shower, is going to eat some food now. Actually, before he goes to bed, I think it would be nice to use the toilet and only then go to bed. Why are you so unhappy? Carl, what happened? Abducted. Can't help but feel a little probed what happened up there from alien abduction. So let's actually check what kind of alterations happened to him. I don't see anything extraordinary, to be honest, so hopefully that was all fine. Let's eat leftovers of tofu dog and then go and relax. Well, Rorschach is sleeping. Rogers is level 2 gardening, right? Thanks to this harvesting. Jean Piaget has a long list of things to do. And yeah, you're sleeping. Okay. Don't have much money, but we'll get there. Find some seeds. Can you find some seeds? Yeah, we do have this chance. But if I drop the wishes with becoming friends with people, which I don't want, to be honest, to happen, so let's ditch that wish. Almost done with the pumpkins. After that, we can come back home. No, enough. Enough, go home. Oh, come on. Plants die. That's just okay. Keep your... what happened here? Okay, let's repair the dishwasher. Then I'm going to save the game before that. Why a plate of tofu dog was left unattended? I wonder what happened. Yeah, I feel peaceful, very peaceful with this family. Jean Piaget is finally in bed, so hopefully nobody was left hungry. Mlax. Let me try again this name. Mlax. Mlax. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Hello. I remember you joined us last stream, but I was already finishing it, so unfortunately we didn't have a chance to talk for a long time. So I'm really pleased we have this chance now. Welcome to the streams. Hope you enjoy the show. Let me take care of this plate. Oh, and I had enough money, I hope, to buy another shower. Yay! Now we have 4 showers to use, and let's place it here in the corner. Yeah, now 4 full bathrooms, fully equipped, very poor, very simple bathrooms, but functional, with toilets, with showers, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Ghosts are out, and we will have our plants having weeds and dried in 2 hours at 5 o'clock in the morning. So people can be sent to tend to the garden after that. I don't worry about the pronunciation. I'm glad I caught another of your streams. Well, it's a pleasure for me to meet you. But still, am I wrong about the pronunciation? How do you correctly pronounce it? For me, it's always important to well, if not to nail it, but to be at least close. What happened? Why Wilhelm? Probably I bought something more expensive than 100 simoleons. I think he had this wish, and that's why he got his life points. Are these psychologists supposed to be living on the compound? I mean, yes. I mean, it's my third family. I was telling about the first family I had. They live as neighbors here. They're kind of, well, different people, partly video games, partly not. Here, the same story, I think, on the video games characters, and this kind of a poor, cringy family with lots of foolish stuff. And this third family I have is I wanted to make them as a kind of serene gameplay thing to enjoy and to take care of those scientists. All of them are working for the how do we call this? What's this place? Science lab? No, I think it has a different name, but so you get the idea. So they work for the scientific institution, all 8 of them. I don't really know how I pronounce my username, I just made it up. Okay, I'm going to go with Blacks. Blacks. Hopefully that should be fine. Look, is that Carl Rogers? Yeah, Carl Rogers got his first point in handiness skill. That's wonderful. So the first mechanic in the family, if I'm not mistaken. Nobody else knows how to do such stuff yet. Okay, congratulations to Carl Rogers. Now he's going to eat some tofu dog. Okay, the way you build is really interesting. The house kind of look like tree houses. Do they? Well, maybe in some way I get what you mean. So this one was probably the most well thought through. I wanted to, go away from this kind of big box house as we all, I think, did before, like this one, but this is a garage, so it's supposed to be like that. But this I spent many, I think, well, hours thinking and planning and designing. So I like this. If you're talking about these platforms between them, yeah, I like this kind of style because actually now I see why I don't exactly love it. It's because intuitively in my third house, with my third house, I corrected this mistake. So it shouldn't be the bridge between the two parts of the house should not be as wide as the wall. It should be kind of narrowed. And you see that I didn't do that here, and I felt something was wrong. Now I understand what was wrong. So I will probably have to come back and make some amendments to this house. But I just am very, very warm towards these balconies and these terraces. And I think I would love to live in such a house myself. I, I mean, the way you play The Sims is really unique. I'm not sure. Unique is, well, I mean, I hope it is. Of course, it's just I'm not sure. I've never heard that word about my gameplay in The Sims, but thank you very much. I'll try to deliver. So yeah, and if I were to build my own house, I definitely would have such a terrace because I know like in my flat I have 2 big balconies. I mean, they're not big, but they're not small. So and one of them has this penta shape. I mean, it has 5 corners, not just 4 corners, classical balcony. And so you have this protrusion to the street, and that creates such a great vibe. And I have some similar floor on the balconies. And so in the summer, which is approaching, it's really so pleasant to stay there during the day, evening, especially the dusk time, the night. So I'm just projecting what I love in the game onto the game. Yeah, houses seem really down to earth, like surrounded by nature. Yeah, I'm trying to. It's for me. It's important to be, if not realistic, but at least, as I said, I don't want to make it look like kind of these simple I'm trying to understand how people actually design houses, what they do, because there are so many things in life we don't notice. Uh, where we live, you know, how flats are built, how houses are built. You start recreating them in The Sims, and suddenly you make some kind of a box which has no inspiration and has no special house-like vibe, and that's strange. It has always been strange to me, and I was like, what am I doing wrong? And turns out, well, everything. I'm doing everything wrong. And so to not do everything wrong, you have to really think every step through, and that's what I'm trying to do, and think about the balance between the urban area or the place where people live actually and what surrounds it, so the environment. It's yeah, it's like now I don't have enough money to have this kind of skirting around the house, but you see that my first lot had it, and it's because it looks natural. Maybe even foundation would be a better thing, for example, with this little house here. But and you see it looks actually very neat, it looks realistic. But there is another problem with that. I don't want foundations in The Sims because they mess up my so the levels, the floors, you will have to click all the time up and down, because the foundation elevates the lot up. And so if you play on 0 level, like now, the house with the foundation will not be visible, and so that creates a lot of nuisance to your play, to your playing experience, and that's why I don't want to do that. Now, where are all the people? Why are they all hiding from me? I got what you mean about house design. It's actually so complex to make houses look nice. Yes, exactly. It's quite a science in its full in its full right. So, what was that I wanted? Who is this? Sigmund Freud is up and full of energy, and only the bladder is somewhat concerning, but I think he has enough strength to tend to the garden. So he'll begin. Others will continue. Actually, work starts in 3 hours, but it's okay. I think he should be able to do something at least, and we will finish when they finish work. We'll end it when they finish work. Wilhelm Wundt is about to wake up, and I think after he does, he will have leftovers of tofu dog. Milton Erickson, I think I'm gonna ask him to tend to the garden as well, starting right now. Jean Piaget is going to sleep maximum. I think he deserves that. He did a lot for my family. Carl Rogers is waking up as well, but his ladder is almost full, so he'll begin with a healthy. Actually, if I say a healthy wheeze, is it vulgar language? I've as a non-native speaker, I've heard this phrase to take a wheeze, but I'm not sure if it is a vulgar expression or not. So if there are native speakers out there, please consult me on that matter. I would love to know how that sounds, because personally I'm not a fan of vulgarities, so I would prefer to stay, you know, decent, relatively decent. I wouldn't say vulgar, perhaps a bit odd, really. Well, that was my Indian friend who said that, and I'm not sure where he picked that up. Grow a great apple tree. Somebody wants to grow a great apple tree. Carl Jung wants to do that. Go eat some tofu dog. Milton Erickson got to level 2 of gardening. That's reassuring. Hopefully all of them will be beyond level 2 at some point, because it's actually very important for their careers. And now their carpools are arrived, and Yeah, we can stop. Tendin, who is that? Milton Erickson, yeah, and Sigmund Freud all should stop. Cooking skill, no thank you. Hey guys, you are supposed to be going to work, don't you think? So Rorschach the same. You were too slow grabbing those plates, so unfortunately you will have to eat in the office. I know, don't complain, please. I fully understand, but you were, as I said, just too slow. Were you asking about the phrase to have a healthy pee? Yeah, I mean, I just wanted something more fancy because pee is like, yeah. Did they just all fit in one car? Like 8 people? I mean, what? I mean, what? Really? I only can see 3 scientists. Where are the rest? Like, are they in the trunk and under the hood? And I mean, one is probably like, between the road and the car's bottom, like kind of cleaning on the iron parts of the car. It's just probably an exciting show. I mean, 8 people going to work. They're all intending to work hard, but I think I want to ask them to first meet all their fellow scientists until they have met them all. So Carl Rogers has met them all. That means I want to ask him to geek out with fellow scientists, to become friends with them. And okay. I understand. To go to the toilet is polite phrase than to say going for a pee. I mean, yeah, it's just yeah, it's so yeah. I wanted to understand about this having taken a whiz, how that sounds. But going to the toilet, obviously, I usually say, "Can I go to the washroom?" or "Where is the washroom?" I prefer not mentioning what it is at all, in essence, actually. So whenever I have to tell my like students or like some clients, or I mean anyone around, like where is this room, I usually call it washroom or ladies room or man's room, but never a toilet, never a, I don't know, it has actually very many names, which is understandable. It's one of the most profoundly impactful places in our life, right? Such a um, found, such a profound location. So I have 35 simoleons. Of course, I cannot do anything with that, sadly. And I'm not exactly enjoying the fact I have a lot of these apple trees around. They are kind of obstructing my vision, but I'm going to tolerate them for now. Something else I wanted to either say or do, but I cannot recollect. Okay, I wanted to examine their wishes, but I can do that as they are working. Understand using a word that didn't give too much away. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, as I said, I have a tendency to use actually kind of more bureaucratic language, so it's just very natural to me, which sometimes causes people to say, like, can you, I mean, it used to happen sometimes. Now I think it ceased to happen, but like, can you talk normally? Or like, you've been talking for 5 minutes, but we haven't understood what you wanted to say. It's just connected partly to the fact that I was a lawyer in my previous life. I mean, before 25 years old, before I switched to teaching the languages, which, of course, like university education, I was trying to drop the newspaper into the mailbox. So yeah, university education with a lot of bureaucratic terminology and lexis, of course, has its own effect. Unrootable sim found. I have a suspicion that the fact that I have all my family, 8 people working at the same place, makes one person kicked out of work, which is a sad thing. Actually, I don't know why they glitch. It's like the scientific institution cannot let them all in. Your English is amazing. Inspires me to carry on learning my languages. Well, I'm very grateful to you for saying that. Let me just quickly read this message and respond more properly. Carl Rogers, coworker. Carl Rogers sees. Oh my God. Coworker Gobia's coffee needs a taste. Oh, of course, sure. I'm participating as a test subject. In unexpected consequences. What consequences? Afraid of the dark. Ah, I see. Okay. That's his consequence. I understand. No. Don't home. Don't go home yet. It was a misclick. So, about my English, damn it, a lot of notifications. About my English, it's not, of course, amazing the way I want it to be. I mean, you know, when you're a teacher of English, and I always say that, like, it's a different set of expectations. If you just learn the language for work, for traveling, it's one story. When you are responsible for your language skill as a teacher, that's a different story. So, of course, there are many things yet for me to learn, to cover, because it's a never-ending journey. English is the most gigantic language in the world, with its endlessly growing vocabulary. But yeah, so I love it, and I hope it loves me back. What languages are you learning, Lex? What's your linguistic interest? You have met all the read, living with mutation. Okay, no problem. What kind of languages are you learning? Was my question. Have I read? I can sell this book. You will have to read it. You have read it, so you can sell it. Oh wait, they're finishing their work, but I haven't given them orders. Meets fellow scientists. Okay. Okay. German and Spanish. My German is far more advanced than my Spanish, though. Well, German, I've had many reasons to learn it at some points in my life, but have never started. But Spanish, I did learn for half a year and reached A1. Wash dishes, okay. I mean, isn't that funny that 3 of my scientists got a book to read and only Rorschach got dishes to wash to be promoted at work. That's a bit anticlimactic, so all right, we shall obey. Spanish A1, and I'm hoping to come back, and at some point I want to study Arabic. Spanish is amazing. German is, well, I'm very... do we say differential? What do I want to say? There is a word, I'm sure. Yes, differential, not differential, but deferential towards German, because, well, Germany as a country, Germans as a nation, and their language have bestowed upon this world a lot of wonderful scientific works, and even the family on this here lot contains how many Germans? Well, quite a lot. Well, Sigmund Freud, okay, he was from Austria. Carl Jung, I think, was German, and Wilhelm Wundt maybe was German, but I'm not sure. So, and I mean, not only psychology, but philosophy, sociology, and many other sciences. It's a very useful language for those who want to pursue academic goals, law, and economics. Powerful country with a powerful legacy. So, yeah. Somebody is watering the plants automatically without any pushing. Can you imagine that? Wow. They want to tend to the garden without my urge. I'm so impressed. Yeah, let's water plants. Okay, let's do that. Tend to the garden. Jean Piaget is reading the book. Sigmund Freud is already... Wait, where is he? Ah, I see, you hid from me. Let's tend to the garden too. Carl Rogers has started that himself as well. I love when Sims are green thumbs. It's so... It makes everything so different. What impress Gobia's coffee? No, buy something at least. I agree with that. Carl Yun can also join the crowd that is tending to the garden. And Rorschach, I think I wanted him to do something else. Why? Why? Ah, yeah, because he was supposed to be cleaning the dishes, right? They've come home to do their homework. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, not a single sim has to be lazy and I'm trying to remember this word. Shirking. Yeah. Nobody can shirk on this lot. Almost all the plates have been washed, just two left. And the final one, and his job performance will improve after that. Congratulations. Now please what? Please go and steal some more plants from our neighbors. That will do us good. And we have 3,000 simoleons this day to, well, to buy something to upgrade the quality of our house in some ways. I think we have enough bathrooms, and we will use the existing appliances to hone our handiness skill. We'll be tinkering with those, I think. Yeah. What do we lack? Well, we lack a lot of things, but slowly we'll be getting them. BF Skinner is doing nothing. He's going to take a shower. But what is your gardening skill, Prital? You don't have a gardening skill at all? How dare you? Okay, your task is clear. Go harvest wild plants. And I think when Rorschach gets to level 3, he will go home and BF Skinner will replace him. The person behind behaviorism as a concept has no gardening skill. What a ridicule. Damn it. These notifications are driving me crazy. Why are the police here? Police cruiser. Why is this car standing here? What's the problem? Okay, the garden has been tended to, I believe, and we can just let them do their daily stuff. Maybe with one exception. Jean Piaget went to bed. Okay, he will wake up at 2 o'clock, and I'll just ask him to cook a lot of portions of food, because I have a suspicion that we might have almost depleted the stock in the fridge. Well, not quite, but you see that portions are going lower. No. Rorschach level 3. Okay, enough. Go home. Go home. BF Skinner will replace you here. Hey, I thought I told you to go home, didn't I? So, give the plants to your friend. Fertilize plants. Well, maybe... Actually, yeah, let's do that. Tofu dog, BF Skinner. Let's give this grape to Rorschach and now go fertilize. Should I buy Bonehilda? I mean, it's a great amendment to the house, but it's also expensive. And how much for Bonehild? I don't remember. 4,000. Well, maybe. I mean, it's just... Thing is that I want them themselves to clean things. Hire a maid, you see, they want the maid to be taking care of their house. Well, I think actually that's what I'll do. I'll buy Bonhilda, then sell the coffin and hire a maid, because a maid is a living person and they can socialize with her, boosting their whatever. I think maybe at some point I'll send them to have the charisma class, because charisma is a useful skill always. When they have charisma, every time they're talking, they're actually boosting that skill. Without that skill, they are not boosting their charisma skill. So it just makes sense to have it. You read the book, so congrats. We'll go back to work next day and get our reward for that. I think I'm gonna keep the gardening skill. Carl Rogers is now a celebrity too. Of course he is, level 2, and we have to... Oh, look. Let's cancel the shower. Go, please, go donate to some organization. And after you donate, you will place this bone-healed coffin into this... Why have you stopped? How is BF Skinner doing? Fertilizing? Meet a vampire. I'm not sure I will have a chance to meet a vampire, but pumpkin can be sold. I think their phones have to be broken. What's happening? Wilhelm, do you not have anything else to be doing? I mean, what the actual heck? Why are you spending time on your phone? Yeah, apparently I have to... Yes, I think I have to create some entertainment for them, because otherwise they're just spending time on their phones and I don't have any idea what good that does them. Milton Erickson, the same story, just absolutely wasting their time there on social networks. I mean, listen to me complaining about people spending their time on social networks. That's just amazing. Yeah, so how is BF Skinner? He is level 1. Great. Poor blokes, they need a TV or a bookcase or something. Yeah, I think I'll buy some kind of maybe a poker table or pool, or... Why do I have these sounds? I know, because somebody donated money. Wait. You still haven't donated money? I mean, look at this disobedient person. What is your problem? I think I was quite clear with my orders, weren't I? Now I'm going to watch you every step. Alright. Bonehild is here, and now let's pay the bills. BF Skinner got to level 2 of his gardening. That's quite reassuring. He got some more pumpkins and live fruit. I have quite a collection of these expensive fruit in my inventory, which is also great. The paparazzi in this game are so annoying. Well, it's true, but at the same time, you know, I have a nice feeling from that because it's like somebody is always doing something on my lot, and they are interacting, they are talking, and maybe I'm just myself not very paparazzi unfriendly. Prepare a nice group meal and bring it to I'm just taking this task without. I'm not going to complete it. What? Okay, you see, Lex, this scientist Wilhelm Wundt is not very satisfied with paparazzi as well. So, you just found a like-minded person who is simultaneously a founding father of psychology. So quite suppose they do add some excitement to the family. Yes, but we can. Well, I'm not sure. Should I yell at her or? No. Let's apologize. I don't know. Let's apologize. That's a lady. Why should I be so toxic? Thank you very much. Well, let's also brag about promotion. Hey, what happened? Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Hope you feel better next day. Yeah, so what's the status of his energy low? Let's take a let's examine whether we have anything broken, clogged. Not yet. Not here, not here. So somehow nothing has broken down yet. That's quite amazing. Then we can probably just send him to bed. Yeah. I've given them all a flame fruit because flame fruit gives 5 plus 5 to the mood. Not, of course, a lot, but you know, every little detail makes a difference. Have I got any coffee left? Yeah. Cold, but tasty coffee, in fact, albeit instant. But I just wouldn't dare drink real coffee at night. For me, it's kind of a way to organize myself, ensure myself a sleepless night. Well, what I do want, I think, is a fire alarm now, because I'm kind of getting tired of those fires, and I don't want anyone to perish because of my carelessness. Besides the fire alarm, cooking appliances. So Carnivore XL. What's the difference between this one and this one? Quality? Hunger 2. It just maybe looks more attractive. Red or green? I think green. I like this classical thing, to be honest. Now, what's this? Super Sprinkler from Sprinkler Tech. Yeah, this one actually is a very useful device for plants. We'll, I think, use it at some point. Or maybe not. Oh, we maybe can place a more fancy... No, I don't want that. Appliances. Let's enhance our kitchen a bit. Let's have a dishwasher and a trash compactor for later times. And let's have a cooker, fridge, dryer, trash compactor, stove. A stove. Let's have a stove. Can I have some more interesting color? Oh, very Christmas color, actually. Wait, is that... That's the compressor. Damn it, I lost the stove. Here we go. I want something more matching the surroundings. Actually, that turquoise was a good color. Yeah. This is not bad. I somehow like it. Together with the fridge, they kinda have a good harmony. Yeah, that's quite a chunk of money disappearing from our funds. I always wonder why I need a washing machine in this game. What's the point of it even? No idea. What else do we miss in the house? Oh yeah, I told you I wanted to have some entertainment for them, right? What a funky looking oven. Yup. Yup. Actually, the word funky, I met it, I think, I met it many times. The one I can remember is in Mike Shinoda's Even If the Beat is Funky, from his album The Rising Tide. And so I was like, you know, these short words in English, funky, fancy, cheesy, because of how many contexts they have, it's actually hard to pinpoint what is exactly the essence of the word. So I would appreciate, you seem to respond well to these linguistic things, because I think you are kind of a fellow language enthusiast, which is always pleasing, which is always exciting to have in people. So, and it's a rarity actually. So could you tell me what is funky to you? Like, if you use that word normally, what kind of meaning do you place inside? And yeah, in the meantime, I'm going to give them some group activity thing. Oh, you see, pool table is very expensive, in fact. Can I have something cheaper? A bonfire is one option. I understand the context is so important. There are so many words in German that can be used in hundreds of ways. Yeah, that's one of the things that my students usually complain about, you know, when just the most recent thing was the word draw. I was asked, like, my student asked me how to say draw conclusions, and so it was in the question was in Russian, so I was like, yeah, draw conclusions is we either make conclusions or draw conclusions. And she was like, well, but draw is to, like, you know, make lines, to paint. I was like, yeah, true, but draw is such a fascinating word. It means to draw a picture, to draw conclusions. And I also said, well, you can draw beer from a barrel in your cellar, and it's not the only, right? It's not the only context where draw can be used. We also have withdraw money, and so on and so forth. So it's sometimes it's discouraging to people, but I usually try to show them that it's not a bad thing. It's actually a wonderful thing about English, and that's, I think, one of the reasons it has become the world language, because it's so flexible, and you can learn a set of words, some basic words, several thousands, and then you can just juggle them, you can play with them and create a lot of meanings if you just know how to operate these vocabulary chunks properly. So what should we give them? It's so hard for a non-native speaker to navigate the endless meanings. Yeah, I want to answer that as well, but just give me a second. So what shall be the activity? Maybe dartboard, just to begin with. Does it have a group activity? Yeah, it does. So that's one thing. And unlike these balls, for example, they cannot grab them and walk with them. Or tennis table. Look, a tennis table will be another nice group activity, I think. Let's have it, I know, here in the corner. And then darts is gonna be, oh look, it's not that cheap actually. Fun 9, fun 5. What? Why such difference in values? What can I sell? How much do I lack? 200 simoleons. Do I have some, maybe some, yeah, I have some pumpkins to sell to begin with, and well, something else. Oh, look, some rubbish stuff that wasn't used for fertilization purposes, and oh no, that shouldn't be sold. What else can be sold? What else? What? This pumpkin is somehow in the street. Yeah, I cannot touch this cooking thing. Right, I can sell I can sell the newly bought counter, which cost me 100, and this way I will have the good darts, the more expensive one. Let's play. Can I not place it? I wanted to place it in the corner, but I can against the wall. It is against the wall, so what's the problem? Excuse me? What? Can be placed through a wall? What wall? What are you talking about? Anyway, that should be fine. Play a table tennis game with someone. Sure, let's save the game, and I'm going to be answering the messages. To me, funky is a musical term. It has funky beat can also be used as an adjective to describe something that's unusual or quirky. Okay, funky a bit. That explains why Shinoda liked it, and describes something that's unusual or quirky. Okay, funky. Thank you for this explanation. I appreciate. Navigation through endless meanings. It's so hard. Yeah, I mean, I usually tell my students, you know, there is a lot of speculation, especially in kind of shady businesses that provide educational services. Like they say, we'll teach you English in 3 months, in like a month and a year, and they make it look like it's a super easy task, like you just do something like for 5 minutes per day, and then at some point, like half a year later, you're a flawless speaker. I'm like, yeah, sure, of course. I've spent like 30 years of my life, okay, not 30, 25 years of my life learning English, and I'm still not as good as I want to be. Like, okay, good luck. But I mean, at the same time, why should great things in life be easy? First of all, it's one of those endless adventures, endeavors that you have to be pursuing, and that gives you so much value and joy exactly because it is a complex thing. But I just like challenges in life. So, and the second thing is, well, if you feel difficulties with navigation through the language, well, maybe you haven't had enough of this language, and I usually say, well, of course you don't understand, because why should you? It's a whole new world. It's a whole new world spoken in a different language. So go touch it. Like, go read a story in English, those adapted stories for learners. Go watch more YouTube, and slowly, steadily, and definitely you will start understanding at some point. So it's like, it's not a hopeless case, and it's a part of the game, and it's a big part of the game. What's your opinion of Duolingo? Oh, that's a good question. Thank you as well for that. Duolingo, quite a story here. I agree that nothing that is worthwhile should be easy. Duolingo, so if you asked me, for example, in 2017, I would actually lash back quite aggressively, saying that I don't like the concept of applications that teach you languages. And I would have said that because exactly of this thing this trend that, first of all, made languages look easy, and secondly, because of those people who think that if they spend 10 minutes a day on some application, clicking buttons and playing language games, and this way they're like learning the language. So I was quite frustrated about that, and so I would normally say like applications don't work, and so don't rely on them. 2 years later, no, a year later, I began learning Spanish, and because I didn't want to go to the teacher with like zero skill, I is BF Skinner still harvesting plants? Wow, what a devoted person we have here. Okay, so in 2018, I went to learn Spanish, and I didn't want to go empty. And I actually installed Duolingo, and I did that because I wanted to grasp some basic vocabulary for Spanish. So like words like mother, father, brother, sister, I have, house, like, because the first lessons definitely would have been about that, and I didn't want that. I wanted to skip that step because, well, I could do that efficiently myself. And so Duolingo helped me out with that properly, very properly. So I was able to write an essay after the first lesson because I already had some basics. So my opinion of Duolingo improved drastically at that point. And later in 2019, I was contacted by Duolingo in my city. And for the record, I live in a Siberian city in the middle of Russia, like a very, well, a place where languages are not, it's a popular hobby, but I mean, you can imagine we are very far from the international society, very far, thousands of kilometers far, literally. So, and in terms of like metaphorical meanings, we are sometimes, it feels like millions of kilometers far from that. So I was contacted by them, and they were like, we know you have an English club, and I did have a quite popular English club in my city, and they were like, do you want to merge with us and promote your English club on our platform, because we have this project running, and we just want to give an opportunity to people to come to your club. And I was like, okay, sure. So I was making I was not promoting, so I basically had to copy my event announcement onto the platform, which was just 5 minutes of my time per week. And I had some great people coming from that platform actually. And so I was a Duolingo ambassador, not like exactly ambassador, and they have this in the guidelines, like you're not the ambassador for the company, you're not an ambassador, but you're an ambassador for Duolingo events. So I was this person for 2 years. I have their badges, I had their merchandise a bit. I still have some, their owls, stickers, some kind of notebooks, notepads, and stuff like that. So yeah, 2 years of that, and I still had this positive attitude towards Duolingo because I thought it was quite a useful thing. But recently, when I checked it, I saw that there was a lot of advertisement, a lot of these, what is supposed to be supportive stuff, like great, well done, very nice answer, thank you for that, thank you for this, continue learning, a lot of pop-ups with this owl. So in say 15 minutes of learning, I have like a minute of advertising and then like 5 minutes of those praises. And for me, that's like lacking efficiency completely. And honestly, I maybe should come back to that platform and see if something changed. But I think currently it's in a not in the best state. I think it could be better. So my opinion has been changing over years. Currently, it's not that high. That would be my answer. But I'm sure there are other options. So if you learn some languages, there probably are many other applications out there. I just cheated. I harvested the money trees of my neighbors and got a lot of money out of that. I don't like it. I didn't want to cheat that way, but okay, we got some boost to our uh, wallets here. So, oh, where is the flameberry, by the way? BF Skinner, why don't you have it? Jean Piaget is cooking. What's the time? 3 o'clock in the morning, so it's not yet time for garden tending. Maybe something is broken. Milton Erickson wants to play darts, but let's examine the lot. Maybe something can be fixed. Shower. Not really. Unclog something. No, not yet. Not yet. No interaction available. All right, understood. Let's save the game just in case. It's interesting to hear your opinion on Duolingo. I've been using it for Spanish and I find it very helpful, but I get what you mean about the pop-up ads being annoying. Well, yeah, not only the ads, but I mean these cheering messages to me. Well, you know, I'm a more hardcore learner. I mean, I don't need this sugar coating like great job, great job. I mean, well, first of all, for me, translating one sentence is not great job. It's like, why haven't you translated 10? Why just one? So that's yes, yes. Childish maybe is not exactly the word, but lacking in truly serious attitude. And I suspect, I mean, it probably works for people, but simultaneously it fools people because, as you know perfectly well, I'm sure, language learning is a very demanding endeavor, very. And so what Lingua sells as well done is just a drop in the ocean. I mean, it's like, what? If Sim slept well. Okay, do ask, of course. Be nice to your neighbors. So yeah, something like that. I think if you read a lot of adapted literature, for example, that could be more useful than Duolingo. Duolingo is, you know, when you are super tired and you generally have a very demanding lifestyle, and the only time when you can study is literally when you have this choice. Do I scroll through memes lying in bed before I go to sleep or while I'm kind of slacking a bit in the evening? So do I scroll through memes or do I do something for my language development? So I think mobile language applications are for these moments. So, and actually Duolingo had this great point. I even made a screenshot one day. So like 15 minutes per day of memes or internet videos or Instagram give you nothing, but 15 minutes of the language learning can give you a lot per day. So I totally agree with that. So it makes sense to me. Jean Piaget is eating his freshly made breakfast. Okay. I'm not going to interrupt him at this point. Let him enjoy it peacefully. But after that, please go and make the second portion. And now that I have got some money back, I think I want to place this counter. Actually, in fact, can I change the color of those counters into something more attractive looking, something more avant-garde? Pink might work. Colors. Nah. Well, this one is front part is terrible. I'm saying terrible not because it is inherently terrible, but because I'm really tired of those patterns everywhere. I have in my flat a lot of patterns. Look, this one is very interesting. Yeah, it's also patternized, but I have never seen this kind of decoration on the surface, to be honest. So I'm gonna go with that totally. Yeah, I love it. It looks very fresh and interesting to me. So let's have it. Yeah, it maybe it's because it looks like blood splashes, and I don't want to say that I love blood splashes, but I like the sanguine color, this vermilion, and what are the other names for red? Sanguine, vermilion, crimson, of course. So all of those are quite beautiful. Well, the most favorite color is purple and its shades, but red is also great. Now I see why this one was expensive. It has some digital interface. I don't like it actually, but let it be. What's the time? Almost 5 o'clock. What? Hey. What's the problem? Why? Why are you being very mean with each other? Be right back. Sure. Take your time. Let's upload hard work. Ask about the day and upload hard work again. Discuss work maybe. Okay, time to tend to the garden. Carl Rogers is automatically tending to the garden too. It's very pleasant to see that they are so diligent with their orchard. Yeah, 5 people tending to the garden at the same time. Wow. It's so cool. What's that? Play table tennis. Maybe later. Who is that? Randy Dodd. I don't know who she is. Carl Yun, why? Oh yeah. So you are still tending to the garden. I just thought he changed his activity suddenly, but he did not. Right? Who is unavailable? BF Skinner is replenishing his energy. Who else is sleeping? Rorschach. Yeah, Rorschach is sleeping. BF Skinner is sleeping. She just went to bed. And somebody is slacking. Who is slacking? Wait. 1, 2. Oh, they all attending to the garden. So just there is one person who I haven't asked to tend to the garden, but he's still doing that. And today is their work day. Actually, they all have their working days from Monday to Friday currently, at least not until they got promoted. Sorry, not. Right, these two guys, well, unfortunately, they won't have enough rest because work is coming. Yeah, time to get up and get some morning routines. Go use the toilet and eat some tofu dog. I actually probably shouldn't ask them to tend to the garden every time because it seems that they will be doing that automatically always. Who will be the apple carrier? Let it be Milton Erickson, I think, just because Wilhelm Wundt already has a lot of stuff in his pockets. And, don't want him to be overwhelmed with that. So all the apples go to Milton Erickson. Meet someone new. Fertilize plants. Well, we have a task for him exactly when he comes home. That is, if I can fertilize anything, and apparently I cannot because everything has been fertilized. He needs to go to the toilet. I wonder if he will have time. What's happening? BF Skinner is being unhappy about something, but you already have to go to work, all of you. Who is that? Carl Rogers is eating. Enough. Enough. Go to work. No, don't work hard. Geek out with fellow scientists. Same here. Same here. Oh no. Meet them first. Meet them. Meet. Okay, geek out. Meet fellow scientists. Who hasn't joined the car? Huh? Meet fellow scientists. All right, everyone is going to work now. What's this? Tofu dog. Okay. You know, I think I'm changing my opinion about those counters, as they do look bloody, and in the dark they do look dirty, to be honest. So I probably have to buy something different. I should have gotten myself a clumsy sim who will be breaking things around. That would make it more exciting. That grow lettuce plant. No, no thank you. I don't want to grow any lettuce. Thank you very much. Yeah, look, it's really, I mean, maybe even not blood, but beans. The sauce, you know, that comes together with canned beans. Oh yeah, I have this Amogus counter. Maybe that's gonna be my choice. Can I change the color though? Why are they so... Actually, that was a nice one. What's that? Clean slate counter. These are neat. I love them. Very nice. Just maybe... Oh, and again. Again, patterns, patterns, patterns. Do you have to give me those patterns always? Texture. It's horrible. Unnecessary texture. Hate it. Do they all have this texture on top? This one. These ones don't have that. Okay, I'm gonna buy these. They're quite pricey, see? Quite pricey. Oh, they have lightning below. And so if you... Yeah, if you add furniture to them, I mean, if you add appliances, then this is basically pointless because light disappears. These are not bad. Let's alter several times. I mean, you see this marble surface pattern, I don't like it. In fact, like I said, I hate it because I have it at home. This one looks very, very... Wow. I mean... Yeah, again, I don't want them to be the center of attention, that's the problem. Okay, let's go with just Amogus. With Amogus, without any miracles. Huh? Yeah. Without any miracles, just place them here. Why don't you want to stand there? Thank you very much. Let's take the plate and place it into the the dishwasher. Yeah, so we still have 2000 left. So something else can be improved. Some progress with his work. I think what? Somebody again has become unrootable. They literally, there is an issue with that. See, one of them after going to work gets glitched, and I don't know if I can do anything about it. Oh, this is where I can have gardening class actually. 400 simoleons. Will I have enough at the end of the day? It's like 4000. Yeah, I should have enough. So let me ask them all to attend the gardening class, which will slightly shatter my budget afterwards, but it's fine. They met all their co-workers. I see. Only one person has not. Rorschach hasn't met all of his... No, he has. Okay. Nice. I probably need to kick someone out of this place. The restaurant. Sure. I won't do that, but... Let me save the game here, just in case something goes awry. Some of them were promoted. Some of them were not. So who is refusing to go? Carl? No, they're all going. They're all going. Good friends with... Party invitation. Yeah, they're all doing the gardening class. Nice. Very good. While they're doing that, I want to buy Bonehild. I want to buy her, and as soon as they get their life points from the purchase. Very cool. I'm going to sell her. Yeah. Enough. Because I want to have a real maid come into the place at some point. Proof cooking skill. Okay, let's grab handiness instead. Same here. Good friends, have 5 friends. Utilize them. Okay, let's get this one. Really choosing cheap ones, to be honest. Garden, handiness, improve, cooking. That's a low. Okay. Very nice. A lot of friends. Yeah, go home, people. Go home. What? Don't eat apples. Use them instead. Can you fertilize things? No, nothing is. You're back. Welcome. Welcome. Not much has happened. I bought Bone Healed and then sold her. And we have a problem with the fact that one person still gets kicked out of work as soon as they arrive, because I think the institution cannot accommodate so many scientists at the same time. Probably I'll have to switch to this family because they own the institution, and ask them to fire some people there. I'm not sure why Piaget is glitched, but so what do we do now? What's happening? Oh, Jean Piaget is cooking, just at his own will. So nice, very nice. Let's sell the book. We don't need it anymore. What are you cooking, I wonder? Tofu dogs. Okay, perfect. Can I say? Only for himself or for the family? Hey, stop! I don't want another fire. Don't distract me, please. What do you think you're doing, Wilhelm? So he actually made a dish for the whole family. Okay, as soon as you have had your dinner, you can serve, I think, another one. That wouldn't hurt. What, you didn't like it? Normal quality, I think it's fine. Let's dispose of the plate ourselves. Okay, now he has to have a boost in his cooking skill. Excellent. Okay, and let's put it into the fridge. What's your level? Cooking level 4. Not bad, not bad. I mean, Carl Rogers, if you have so many things on your lot, why are you still so attached to your phone? Pray tell, what's the problem? Don't you have any more things to do? I mean, look, you still have to have higher gardening skill, for example, so maybe you should instead go and harvest the plants here, and maybe I should send somebody else to do the same, who has low skill but has a lot of energy on him. This one is sleeping. This will be going to bed soon. Sigmund Freud will have the same situation. Let's take cell phone photo. No, thank you. Rorschach will be going to bed quite soon. Find some seats. No, thank you. Well, nobody else. Yeah, nobody else is available. And even Carl Rogers will have to go home soon because he's running low on energy, but not quite yet. So let's continue. Huh? Gardening skill level 4. Better. Find some seeds. No, thank you. Four and a half already. That way he will get to even level 5, but yeah, he got exhausted, and I had some presents for being a celebrity, and I mean, I can now sell or place the bookshelf. In fact, I think we should see what we have. A bookshelf. So bookshelf, I think I don't want to sell because we have a family of scientists. Let's place it for now here, just because it's good to have. And we have Deluxe Agile Grill. I'm gonna sell it. It's quite a good amount of money. Let's open the bookshelf and see what kind of garbage we have here. We should sell all this bullshit. And we actually have handiness. Handiness will be a good one. Cooking I am selling. Logic I'm selling. Frank what? Frank I'm not. Okay. Who is not sleeping? I do want them to start learning handiness. Why, Carl? Damn it, I forget to leave at least one flame berry in their inventory to have a good mood. Are they all sleeping? No. Yes. Yes, they are. No, they're not. Somebody is not sleeping. Oh, look, BF Skinner is not sleeping. Okay, BF Skinner is going to be the first one to get the handiness skill, but I think we have to place a nice, comfy sofa next to the... Huh? Wait, why can't I place it here? Strange, very strange. This sofa looks not bad, but I want something even more comfortably looking. Say, this one is pretty much, well, closer, but... Oh, there was a question. Was Bone Hill not good enough? I mean, I want them to clean up themselves for now, and after they actually, in fact, they already have enough money to afford a maid, so we'll have a maid. It's just extra communication, you see, like somebody will be coming and talking to my people. Later I'll have a butler, which enhances their communicative potential even more. So yeah, that's the plan. I mean, oh yeah, it has to be exactly to the wall. And we need to have a nice cozy floor lamp here. Yes, this one, but... Nah. Maybe, yes, maybe it's the one I wanted, but in different color. Different color. Looks like a dress to me, placed onto the lamp. Interesting design. It's kinda... Oh, look, this one is very, very conceptual. Very cool, but no, thank you. I'm so finicky about my choices today. Sweet random, can you please give me something truly sweet? Nah, that's not serious enough. Must I go with this one? It's too huge, I mean, I want something more, rather less space occupying. What about this one? A rose. Are you serious? I mean, where did that rose come from? It was quite a sweet color, but the rose destroyed all of that. Now was this pink, but okay, let it be pink. And I want to destroy this lamp, so the reading place will be like this. So let me stop playing darts. I need to repair your phone apparently before I do anything about services, right? Why nobody has been playing tennis, I wonder. I don't like it, so I'm gonna delete this. What? In use? Nobody is using it. Yes. Why nobody has played tennis? What's the problem? I can now buy... Not yet. What's this? Huh. Uh-huh. I can buy... Pool. Where's pool? Wait, where's pool? It was... used to be here. What, am I blind? What? Football. Hey, I don't really understand why I don't see pool. Oh, it's here. Oh, no, I can afford it, but it's well, taking a lot of space. I wonder, will it fit if I play? I think no. I think it won't be able to. It won't fit. I can try, of course, but so it has to be like this, and there is the door. Yeah, the house is huge, but somehow the pool doesn't fit. It's amazing. Yeah, so we have to come up with some other activities. Hopefully they will start playing table tennis with each other now that darts has been sold. Yeah, and you, I want you to call more, where's that? Services, yeah, call for services. To begin with, we should cancel the newspaper. Thank you very much, because I don't want this rubbish to be constantly on my lot. And now I'd like to call maid. Actually, maid is as expensive as a butler, but the butler will be doing things I want to be doing myself, like repair work for now. So let's only call the maid. Okay. Excellent. Perfect. Now stop. No shower. No shower. Go and read the handiness. I wonder if he's going to take the sofa. Yes. Okay. BF Skinner, the first one on the lot to get mechanics. Cool. Okay, enough. Put the book back and go. What? To bed? Really? Do you have to? You're full energy. Right. We're taking care of the garden. And in 2 hours they will go to work. Yay! All of them. Who is this? BF Skinner is glitching. Go to work, please. Thank you. Who is this? Sigmund Freud. I know. Yeah. They all want to work hard. Nobody wants to geek out with the fellow specialists. Actually, now we have a chance to see what actually happens when they are supposed to be entering the institution. So how the glitch happens. Is it because of the car or is late for work? Can I reset the sim? Can you go home, please? Geek out, geek out, geek out. Yeah, they will every time switch to hard work instead of... Can be what? Yeah. Okay, has been unrooted now. What to be done? What to be done? Should I like give them cars maybe instead? Maybe that's what I should do. Give them a couple of... I mean, we have nothing to lose. Let's see what happens, if that helps or not. Let's give them... one. Let's give them 2 cars. And see if that changes anything. Can I change the color of the car? Of course. Can I change it to something more... how do we say it? Something more vintage. Actually, at some point in the past, with one of my students, we were like, why have car manufacturers stopped making, you know, some vintage colors like these? What's happened? Because when you watch old movies or some old videos, you see that cars are so vibrant, so different, and so juicy in colors. And whatever happened to that? So turns out that it's about the price of manufacturing. Obviously, like it's much more kind of... it's easier to make cars in more conventional colors like white, gray, black, and people tend to buy such colored so colored cars more willingly, it seems, if I remember correctly. I might be having memory deviations, but hopefully not. 400 multiplied by 8 is 3200, so I think I want to now send them to Charisma class, just for them to boost their charisma skills while interacting. Would not hurt. Yeah. Let's see if I can give them some good wishes to complete. Not really. Okay, now some promotions. Now, okay, they're all going. Okay, I hope they all are taking the class. Yes, they are. Excellent. Excellent. They're finished. So you can now go home, and there they will have to tend to their garden. I'm gonna be fast, so I'm setting the speed to the fast mode because it seems that they are in good control of their actions themselves. So including, well, this time somehow the garden is ignored for some reason, but hopefully that will stop soon. Yeah, this time they actually were kind of slacking. Alright. What's happened? Your meal wasn't on time. I have no idea what that... I mean, probably some kind of a goal, but I don't care. I don't care about your stupid tasks at all. At all. Jean Piaget was the most diligent with apple harvesting. 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Okay. This day has been much faster. What's going on, Carl Rogers? What's happening? What? Listen, what's going on? Something. Ah, finally, something has broken down. We can take care of that. This one is Milton Erickson. No, I think you probably should be able to fertilize something because I haven't fertilized for days. Yeah, and we can do that. No tomato plants, please. Anything broken? Take shower, tinker. We can tinker with toilets. What's BF Skinner doing? Okay, he's still sleeping. So I have 2 technicians for now. I have BF Skinner and Carl Rogers that are able to do such work. What's happening here? Utilization. 5 o'clock is approaching. When people wake up, they hopefully will run to the garden. Are they working today? Yes, they are. It's Friday. Still having their working days. In fact, quite soon. So I'm not sure if I should keep on. No, I think I should keep on. Working with our plumber. Not sure how long he'll have to hit it with the hammer. Fertilization. Anyone energetic enough to take care of the plants? No, unfortunately. They probably will wake up, have their breakfasts, and then head to work immediately. Level 5 gardening. Not bad, not bad. Exactly the requirement at work. Handiness skill level 3. When you finish, please take a shower. Maybe somebody can go to work already. You just go to work now. Will the glitch happen? Why are you taking the... Ah, no. You've taken the car. Nice. Oh? Nice. Carl Rogers made it unbreakable. Wonderful. So, has anyone glitched this time? I haven't sent them all together. Sigmund Freud is late for work. Why? Where are you? Ah, okay, so the glitch does happen. Have to wait for the unrouting process. Okay, now go to work and read dangerous device disposal. No problem. Interesting, they exactly ask Rorschach about that. To do that. And the same to Carl Rogers, in fact. Okay. Now, they're tired. Wash dishes for Wilhelm Wundt. Okay, when you finish work, Please go home. Wait a second. Some people were promoted, some were not. Okay, 10,000 simoleons. Now that they work hard, they come home stressed, which I'm not really enjoying, to be honest, but... So do I have to make the second dishwasher? Apparently, yes. That will help me greatly, because turns out that we have a queue. Ah, the noise. He's not enjoying the noise. Okay, taking care of the garden. So, yeah, I'll have to switch to our main family, the first one, because apparently we have to make some amendments to how many people work at this facility. At least I hope it will help. The books are finished. Excellent. Now you can go home and enjoy your post-work activities. Now, let's save the game and switch to our principal family and see if something will change after that. We actually maybe shouldn't even switch, because we can just kick out some people manually through the modding tool. Let me check it out. Maybe I'll be able to. What's that? An email. Inflamed Hawk has subscribed to me on YouTube. Thank you, Inflamed Hawk. I hope you are comfortable with me sharing that very sensitive information. I'm not ironic, but I'm not sarcastic, but I do just want to appreciate subscriptions, because, well, means to me a lot. Ownership. Optimus Prime is the owner, so I mean, is that the only thing I can do? You see, I have to switch to the... Okay. Wait, Optimus... Who? Who was the owner? Optimus Prime? The freaking robot who appeared the last in the family? What? No. No. That is very, very strange. Okay. Nico Bellic, why do you... What's this? I'm sorry, what is this rubbish in your inventory and what you're eating out? Okay. Apparently you've been having fun while I was out, and also you have been wearing your thieving outfit. Umbrella. Laptop, I'm not sure where he got it from. Some books, I have no idea. Jensen, at least you are adequate enough not to have rubbish in your inventory. So, Jensen, can you actually do a thing for me? Get to know your robot. You know him perfectly well. Collect money, 75,000. I mean, look, 75,000 just in one place. It's just... Rename. I'm gonna fire Susan Wainwright. I thought when Wainwrights have become obsolete much long ago. So let's fire her, because apparently she could be the reason why. Yeah, I'm sorry, Susan, but who else? Maybe we can fire Judy Bunch, Gobias, Coffee. Let's fire Gobias as well. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, I know, it's not good to do that, but drastic measures to ensure the smooth gameplay. Now let's fast forward to the next day. See, their wishes have updated. A lot of stuff started to appear, obviously. Become friends with dude, actually. Maybe we will become friends. I don't know. Why is the garden unattended? Who can help me with that? Why aren't you sleeping? You're not at home. Very interesting. And how will you go to work? I wonder. Yeah, you see, I left the family, and they're apparently doing stupid stuff without me. No napping. Just sleep normally, please. Just normally sleep. Yes, thank you. Education, career, cleaning something, gardening. Yeah, of course. So really no one to take care of my freaking plants. Oh, have this one. Okay, go tend to the garden. Who else can do that? Actually, you know what? Wake up, you lazy bastards. I don't know why you slacked before, but I'll show you slacking. My poor apples haven't taken proper care, haven't gotten, and will be the damage will be remediated now. I'm just randomly. Oh, money wish. That is valuable. Yeah, that's actually the most important thing, because it just burned. Oh no, it didn't. It didn't burn. It's a new one. Okay. Let me burn all these. It's just a lot of life points. Meet someone new, maybe not. Excellent, and I'm gonna save here. See what happens. Yeah, I really hope that it will not. It will actually help with these constant glitching. I have a new subscriber on Twitch, also a follower, Kovasikova. It's a pleasure if you're still watching. I'm very pleased to make an acquaintance. Hope you enjoy the show. Do feel comfortable. Do ask questions if you want to know something. I'm mostly streaming for the social purposes, not out of my gameplay tohunger that unfortunately has dwindled over years, and I cannot enjoy games as much as I used to, but together with people it's much more exciting, of course. And being an English teacher and kind of, and I don't know, an extrovert maybe is a bold statement, but I do enjoy socializing, so it contains a lot of value for me. So if you think you have something to talk about, please drop the topic and on the chat, I mean, and we shall discuss things with you. Okay. Actually, are they going to work at all this? No, they're not going to work because it's the weekend. It's the weekend. I'm not going to work. That is for 2 days. I will stay in sweet ignorance until Monday, sadly. But I can present this check at the community school for some celebrity points. Not that hell of a value, to be honest, but didn't sell those grapes. Don't want them. Crazy amount of apples. Crazy number. I'm sorry. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have sold grapes. I should have sold instead apples. Have 5 friends. Okay, that's a decent wish. Improve charisma skill. No Egypt traveling. Sorry. Money to charity. Okay, let's donate. I don't know. How much do you want to donate? Any money. Okay, let's donate 100 simoleons for now. And then get a new wish, and then 5 friends. They all want to find friends. Jean Piaget, one of many, wants nothing. The only of many wants nothing. What about the community check presentation? You've done it, you've come back. Very well done. Invited to the party. No parties, sorry. In fact, I want to start disposing of the apple trees. Why? Because I want to instead plant some grapes. They occupy less space. Handiness skill. Who? Let's put the book back into the... What are you reading there, pray tell? What are you reading there? Rorschach. The dangerous device disposal. Damn it. 2 handiness books? Wow, okay. Well, if you're so sure that you have so much time, you can read this one and get some handiness skill on you. Anyone else who is slacking? Jean Piaget is slacking, so Jean, you can as well read handiness. Carl Rogers also has the book in his inventory. How does it happen? Where do they get this book from? All of them, no dates, sorry. Business first. Let's read the handiness book too. Have a lot of them. Oh, you're sleeping. You're sleeping. Wake up. Wake up, go plant grapes. Time for great grape business. And you also need 6 apples. Wait a second. What? No thanks. I thought your orders were quite clear. Apples. Sorry, grapes. 1, 2, 3. Now fertilize. Wait. You can fertilize more. Okay, then something was left unfertilized, I'm sure, because you... What? You had 6 apples and 6 grapes, and how come you fertilized everything? Maybe I gave him 7 by a mistake. Okay, handiness has been boosted. Fertilization process ended. Righty. Okay, tired of reading, obviously. Who's that? Milton Erickson. Tired of... he was reading this book. Damn it. Damn it. If I sell the apples, I'll get 1,000 simoleons, so let's do that. It's too much fruit in my inventory. Pardon my lord, I just realized all your sims are psychologists. Yes? Yes, that's the point of this family. And I have a new message from a new person. Oh, that's exactly the person I mentioned before. Just wanted to ask, why did you choose to name your sims after psychologists? Is there any particular reason or just for fun? Hope there is no Freud. I mean, pardon my lord, come on. Of course there is Freud, or that he has an accident. Oh, well, I think some of them have already peed themselves. Exactly right. So they did that. But I see you don't share exactly much. You don't have much sympathy towards Freud. Let me. So it happens that you both have the same kind of questions. So what can I say? First of all, Sigmund Freud is here. He is doing quite well, with the exception of the handiness skill that he must get. And oh no, he's cleaning the toilet. Oh my sweetheart. Can you instead use it, please, and then read some handiness skill book? So, am I pronouncing this name right? Kvasikova N or Kavachkova N? I just want to be sure that I'm not making a mistake. And why it's my third family in the game, in this playthrough. By the way, I have to send the person after these seeds. So the first family lives here. Their surname is UW. This, kind of cute stuff, but the denizens are partly video games characters, partly real life characters. The second family is kind of cringe family with some kind of bullshit happening, like a fight in arena pit and a garage. So garage belongs to Roman Bellic, and we have Lord Shogorath's ghost walking. No, it's who? Joel Astroman? I have no idea who that was. So this one is kind of for fun. Is that a mushroom? Cool. Go pick it. It's very nice to have mushrooms. So, I mean, they're glowing and stuff. And the third family, yeah, as I mentioned before, am an English teacher, but I reached the point in my life where I think I have to move forward, kind of, or at least start moving forward. And I'm hoping in the future to, not hoping, I'm planning to seek psychological education. That is because I'm quite fascinated with psychology as a science, as a way to help people. And I've been listening to lots of books and lectures over several recent years. And now I do want to maybe enter some university in Europe next year if I have enough funds for that. And so having a family of psychologists here in The Sims is partly to show my admiration towards those people, the founding fathers, partly because I want to memorize some of them more effectively, more in a when you meet something several times, you remember it better. So, for example, Wilhelm Wundt was the first person who actually kind of created psychology in the 19th century. So I hadn't remembered his name before. Who else? Maybe well, Skinner maybe is someone I also wouldn't have been able to remember on the spot. The person who coined the term behaviorism, but the others I know quite well. So Milton Erickson, I watched lectures. Jean Piaget is very famous. Sigmund Freud, of course. Carl Rogers, an amazing person with wonderful videos on YouTube about client-oriented approach in therapy, 1960 recording. Rorschach, because of this Rorschach test and the character of Marvel with these ink blots moving. I'm just exactly fascinated by this character. And Carl Jung, well, I don't have to explain why he is here. Wundt from Leipzig. Is he? So, okay. Wait, what's this MZ, I wonder? What is the meaning? So it's, yeah, like it's mostly entertainment, of course, but also it's education. And I don't know, I was kind of tired with this home creation and like objective striving here. Then I had my healthy portion of cringe here. And after that, I realized I wanted some kind of peaceful, serene gameplay with a family of people I really truly respect. And I made this family, and so we are now making them succeed in their careers and slowly build the house without any cheat codes, and just kind of enjoying the peaceful life. Second pronunciation is correct, and thank you for the explanation. You're welcome, and thank you for asking. So the second pronunciation was Kavachkova, right? Kavachkova N. Is it an Eastern European surname, if I can venture a question also, just because I'm a linguistic enthusiast as well, so it's valuable for me to understand the origin of things sometimes. Well, something yeah, that one. Okay, so thanks again for the clarification. What did I want to do? But quality has to be taken care of. I wanted to plant a mushroom. Yes, I wanted to plant a mushroom. Who will be given this privilege of planting the mushroom? Maybe, what? Formalize? What? Okay, you will be planting the mushroom, I think. Why is this newspaper here? I thought I canceled the newspaper delivery service. Really dislike Freud. Every time I learn more about him, my disdain for him grows. I mean, so Eastern European. Okay, well, it's I just find on my YouTube channel you can find some recordings of Deus Ex: Mankind Divided, and the game is set in Prague, in the Czech Republic. So there I hear a lot of well, Czech, of course, the Czech language, and I must say that I'm very charmed by the pronunciation there, and it's pleasant to hear the way Czechs speak, and the way they speak in English and the way they speak in their own language, but especially in English. So just was curious. So the mushroom has been planted. Now somebody has to fertilize it with, for example, this grape seed. Oh yeah, and there was a broken shower, so somebody has to take care of the broken shower. Who could that be? Well, Sigmund Freud is reading the book yet. Let him do that. Hey, stop reading this book, you've already done that. Go repair shower. Sir, can you do something different? For example, maybe take a shower here. And pardon me, my lord, about Freud. So there is this on YouTube and on Coursera, there is a series of lectures by Yale University, read by Professor Paul Bloom, a fascinating person, very, very talented presenter, very talented lecturer. I think for me it would be an honor to be his student. Probably never happened, but still. So in the lecture about Sigmund Freud, one of the first lectures from that playlist, he said that nobody, at least I think he was talking about Yale, so when you study psychology, you don't study Freud as a psychological approach. Like it's not that anymore, because Freud was mistaken about many things. So Sigmund Freud and his teachings are now mostly found in the history department of psychological facilities, which doesn't cancel the fact how much he did for the psychology as an industry. So that's why we cannot say that Sigmund Freud is something inherently terrible. I mean, I haven't read, I should say I haven't read anything of his works, and I might imagine why you feel not exactly enthusiastic about him. I should stop saying exactly too much. So, yeah, it's a very controversial historical figure, certainly. Carl Jung, his student, his colleague, at some point, kind of unlinked his path and went his own way. I've read 70% of, I've listened to 70% of Carl Jung's autobiography and his essay, one of his late works as well. So yeah, there was a funny moment just today during the stream. So you might know that Carl Jung was quite esoterical. He was very much into that, and I mean, who else could have had this accident? Aliens came today and abducted Carl Gustav Jung. Exactly him, not any of those people, but exactly Carl Gustav Jung. And I find it hilarious, to be honest. So yeah, it's just such a coincidence on the one hand, but just happens so that it was exactly Carl Gustav Jung who was abducted. About Kavachkova and writes, actually live next to the Czech Republic. I'm from Slovakia. I don't know if you know, but we were formerly Czechoslovakia. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm always not very comfortable sharing this, and you know why, I'm sure, but I'm from Russia. So I'm very Western oriented as a person. I teach English. I can say I propagate Western values, and I have enough knowledge of history to always feel this urge to apologize to Eastern European citizens. Just, you know why, I'm actually blushing a bit now. So, I mean, yeah, so I do know that Slovakia was Czechoslovakia at some point. So that was quite a clumsy statement I just made, but I'm sure I understand why I'm making it. Yeah. I remember when I was taking my teacher's course in Hungary, in Budapest in 2017, I had really wonderful colleagues there from different countries, mostly Europeans. There was a person from Poland. She was a bit older than me, I think, just a bit older. And she mentioned some, not famine exactly, but some kind of disaster in the 90s or in the 80s. And I was also kind of feeling not very comfortable hearing that. And then my people who were my students there, they were Hungarians and they were very friendly. And when they heard where I was from, they were still friendly. But they were people from my kind of parents' generation. And you see this kind of acknowledgement in people's eyes, like, yeah, I heard where you are from, and I don't. You cannot feel very happy about it. It's. But yeah, I'm taking quite a difficult turn here, difficult conversation turn. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah. I hope, maybe not now, but I hope at some point this phrase "no problem" will actually mean no problem. I mean, yeah, it's quite a world we have now. So, who can fertilize the garden properly now? Again, they're reading this freaking book that they got from work. I wish they could go to work more. Why can't you read it? It's too skilled. Ah, okay. Then you go and fertilize the freaking garden if you don't have anything else to do. So please. Wait, why can't I? What? Now that's interesting. I cannot take this flame fruit from his inventory. Isn't that interesting? So what will happen if I give him 2? 1 can be taken away. And the second, okay, if I start with the second, the second is not interactable. Wonderful. Well, I can reset the sim and that will help, but I'm just curious about one thing. What will happen if I click, yeah, fertilize with best fertilizers? Will he use... maybe that's why I cannot touch it, because he already committed to using the flame berry, the flame fruit. Yes. You freaking asshole. You know what is the market price of those flame fruit? Have you any idea how hard it is to come by flame fruit? Such a moron. Okay. Oh, a heart from Pardon My Lord. Well, I appreciate this supportive gesture, I guess. Thank you. So, have we got anything else that is broken down and we can tinker with that? So, let's go and tinker with this. You can go and tinker with another toilet. For instance, what do you mean use? You don't have any idea how to work with household stuff. So you don't have handiness. Well, you must. Please read. Read and grasp the basics, please. Parody Sim writes exclamation mark Discord. Does it mean that it's a kind of a... is it a default command on Twitch that should show some Discord channel? Because I don't have any Discord channel linked to my Twitch channel, although I do have Discord. And Party Sim 1, welcome to the stream, I guess. Sit comfortably, enjoy the show. Next message is, do you use any modes? I currently play Sims 4, but Sims 3 is still the one. Love, it's just better. Yeah, I mean, I cannot competently talk about The Sims 4 as I haven't played it, but what I have seen I did not really like, and so The Sims 3 is forever in my heart, together with The Sims 2. Speaking of modes, okay, let me try and remember. I have this Overwatch. I have oh, you have, you know, this screen when you... let me save the game. I'll tap for a second. You have this screen at the beginning when you start the game, and you see the list, but I cannot tell you on the spot. So I have these stabilizing mods that just ensure the flow of the game, remove all the bugs, stuck seams, mostly that stuff. So only four mods are installed, and they are only for the smooth experience with gameplay, nothing more. I don't like cheat codes in this game because they ruin the satisfaction of achieving things yourself. Okay, let me open the folder. Mods, packages. So I have Error Trap, Master Controller, Overwatch, and Register. So they are all stabilizing functions, and that's their target. Back to the game now. So, yeah, networking. Jean Piaget, have you got nothing else to be doing? Now, what's happening here? Handiness? Handiness. And Rorschach is reading this freaking thing again. Stop, please. Read something useful. Read mechanics. Read, I mean, handiness, please. They're going to work in 19 hours. Thanks God. What's this? Carl Eunice cooking waffles. Again, bad idea. the chef in your family is Jean Piaget. Jean Piaget, don't slack, please. Go make some 2 portions of tofu dogs, please, for your family members, for their sake. And in this time, Carl Jung will be... What will he do? I think he'll be disposing of several apple trees just because they have congested my garden, my yard, so I don't like this. So, and I can sell these apples. That will give me 3,500 simoleons. Sims 3, yay! I do agree with your statement. What's that? Carl Rogers, clean up. Okay, thank you very much. Wilhelm Wundt is, well, has energy available yet and can flush and use. Okay, he doesn't have... He has no handiness skill either. That means... I think I had 3 books on the lot, right? So I can give this one to Wilhelm Wundt and start reading until he gets tired and goes to bed. Now, Sigmund Freud is getting acquainted with this Kate Pistachio. Oh my, it's so cute. Oh, I'll tell my friend Kate about this wonderful surname. I have to tell her. Kate Pistachio, my God. Upgrade something. Okay, let's use the toilet and then tinker with this second toilet seat. What else? B.F. Skinner is happy about something. Ask about the day. No, you don't ask about the day. You should do something useful. For instance, you can tinker with this toilet. Yeah, go tinker. Grasp the basics of handiness. Milton Erickson is studying. Become friends with somebody, I don't care who. Okay, everyone seems to be doing tasks. That's nice. Nobody's shirking from work. Carl Rogers is cleaning the house. Is it the best you can do? Maybe you can tinker with the shower cabin, for instance. Also a good one. Carl Jung has removed another tree. I think we can remove this one, and we can remove this one, and we can remove this one, and maybe this one. Yeah. Rorschach got to level 3. What's he doing? Again, he was using the book. Now you can go and tinker with the shower cabin to apply the knowledge you got. Jean Piaget was hungry, so he grabbed a plate of freshly cooked tofu dogs. I cannot blame him for that, but after you finish your lunch or dinner at this time, coffee break, late lunch maybe, you must come back and take care of the second portion of tofu dogs. After Carl Jung finishes with the final tree, he can also go and eat some tofu dogs. What is that sound? What's going on, Sigmund Freud? Have you broken the toilet? I see. He was trying to repair it, but unfortunately he broke it down. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, pardon me, my lord, you definitely should enjoy this show. With your loathing towards Sigmund Freud, you probably are having deep satisfaction from what's happening right now, right? Ooh. Yeah. Now please keep on tinkering. BF Skinner, what have you reached? Nothing. So come back and keep on tinkering. I'm not sure why you stopped. Carl Rogers. Wait, no, it's not Carl Rogers. Yeah, it is Carl Rogers. Yeah, so stop streaming video. Stop streaming video. Go tinker devices. Slackers. Freaking slackers. React to upgraded object? Where? Oh! It's... Wait. Wait. What do you mean upgraded object? I don't see the upgrade. I mean, because nobody tells me what's the quality of this object. It should usually be like replace like unbreakable with self-cleaning, but I don't see that. So I'm clicking. I cannot tinker. I cannot do anything, which is very, very strange. Probably. Okay, let's just stop. Just stop. Thank you. And take shower. Weird. Most weird. All right, then just go take use this toilet and then go to bed. No, not napping, just sleep normally. Carl Yun, you can I don't know. Cannot tinker with things, right? Not yet. Take out trash. The mate will do that. Your level of handiness is, mind you, 0. 0. How unbecoming. Such a prominent scientist and still 0 handiness. Required for your work, by the way. You have to be more conscious of that, please. So, yeah. Sigmund Freud upgraded his handiness skill to level 4. Okay. Jean Piaget made... Wait, I don't see the new portion of tofu dogs, so I understand you ignored my request. Again, quite dissatisfying. Okay, they're reading. Well, I have a very, very industrious family, it seems. This one is very lucky, very fast sleep, because such loud noises do not disturb him. I think would have disturbed me. What's going on? Ah, you broke my shower. Well, no problem. No problem. We'll repair it in no time. After that, please use the toilet and go down, have some tofu dog. 3 great fruit and vegetables. Jean Piaget is close to increasing his cooking skill, but I think not today. Or maybe... Well, actually, no. He can use the toilet and then go and make another portion of tofu dog. What's happening? What's happening? Who broke what? Ah, Rorschach broke the toilet as well. How nice of you. Such a loser. I know. Wait, what? Why? Okay, damn you. Go eat leftovers. Don't use it. Unclog it first. Milton Erickson has upped his skill to level 3. Nice, we don't need this book anymore. Place it back into the shelf and I have to hide this plate in the fridge now. Jean Piaget unclogged the thing. Milton Erickson, can you please go away because we have to use them. Toilet. Yeah. And then we'll go and cook another portion of tofu dog to hopefully get to level 5 in cooking. Carl Jung is still studying. Wilhelm Wundt is also studying still. Sigmund Freud is going to eat and then sleep. Carl Rogers is taking rest. Rorschach is... So what's happened? Skinner improved his handiness to level 5. But the upgrade hasn't yet been finished. So we have to ask Rorschach to... well... keep on tinkering, I think, because he was the one responsible for the leakage before that. What else? Skinner, Piaget, Freud. Who is that? Milton Erickson. Okay, what can you do? Let's use the toilet, and after that, let's tinker with the shower, I guess. Are these two toilets different? Oh no, it's just that this seat is up, lifted. I see. Handiness level 3, should be level 4 for his successful work progress. Sigmund Freud finished his dish, and what? Unbreakable. Wonderful. Thank you very much, B.F. Skinner, for this unbreakable toilet. And Sigmund Freud now goes to bed.
Oh, Barbara, dang. Oh.
Jean Piaget will probably get level 5 cooking now. I hope. No, he will not. Damn it. Was so close. Okay, Jean, then it means that you have to make another portion of tofu dogs. Congratulations. Who is that? Wilhelm Wundt. What? Ah, sorry, it's not him. It's just misclicked. Okay, he's tired. Phone withdrawals. Yeah, you shouldn't be using your phone that much. I told you. Let's place the book back into the shelf. Actually, you shouldn't go to sleep now. I think you should first relieve your bladder and then actually have some tofu dog. And then only go to bed. That's better. Skinner is finished with his dinner, and see, he lacks a bit of gardening, and he's almost there. So I think I can send him to my precious neighbors and collect some live fruit, and that will give him level 5 of gardening, and then I'll send him home to rest. British shower. What Self-cleaning. I don't want self-cleaning, but I will have to. Actually, yeah. Let's get back to tinkering. You still have energy. Carl Yun is tired. Yeah, let's go relieve ourselves. Place the tofu into the fridge. Then take a shower and then go to sleep. BF Skinner has gathered stuff. So actually, let's go home. I think you have done enough already. I told you, go home. Enjoy your rest. You've done enough for today. You are low on energy. Almost something has broken down. What has broken down? I see. Milton Erickson ensured that the shower is collapsed now. Okay, let's take care of that. After that, let's have some tofu dog, and then I believe you'll be wanting to go to bed. And you are going to bed as well. That's a good idea. Handiness skill improved for Rorschach. Okay. Who was that? Carl Rogers. Reacting to successfully upgraded. Ah, you finished your sleep. That's why. Yeah, eat some tofu. I agree. And you? And you? What's this? Ah, nice. You have a chance to use your handiness skill now. What's this dirty, filthy thing? Let's go tinker with this one, I think. Or rather, no, I think you should go and rest, because next day is a working day. You have to respect that. Repair successful. Nice. Congrats. With that, Carl Rogers probably will clean out bad food. Okay, I agree. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. After that, you can take shower. And after that, tinker. I think that he's the only one who is not sleeping, right? The others, no, not the only one who is not sleeping. As Rorschach is not sleeping, but I think it's time you did go to bed. Otherwise, you'll be tired next day, which I don't want to. You have a job to do successfully. Let's save the game because we've done some stuff already. Yeah, I think I'll be live for around 25 minutes more until 4 o'clock a.m. in my place, and then I'll be calling it a day. Yeah, that nap I took before actually helped me a lot. Who's that? Who's that? Sigmund Freud woke up full of energy. That's nice. So should be tending to the garden. Jean Piaget woke up. Why are you coughing? Bad quality? No, nice quality. Not sure what your problem is. Almost done with upgrade. BF Skinner is finishing his rest. How much money left until 20,000? Still quite a lot. Okay, go, 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 go. I'll clean up for you myself. No need to take care of that. BF Skinner is waking up, going to the garden immediately. Wilhelm, the same. Going to the garden. Level 5. Handiness, very cool. What's that? Carl Gustav Jung. Hungry. What was that? Why were you trying to puke? Okay, go tend to the garden when you finish your food. Ah, it's already time for work. I'm sorry. So what was the upgrade that I've made? Celebrity, celebrity, unbreakable. Nice. Gardening and carpools. Okay, cancel all your tasks with the garden. Time to go to work. Yes. Work. Think you should go to the shower and then go to work. Then Jean Piaget, finish gardening, please. Milton, the same. And Wilhelm, the same. So, somebody... Yeah, this one. Okay, now let's see if we're going to be bugged again. We fired 2 people before. So will this happen once more? Yes, that will. Firing didn't help. There are just too many. That means somebody will probably have to become a doctor. Somebody will have to become a doctor. Carl Rogers got a quest with plates. I can finally sell this freaking book. Delivery port for Piaget. Okay, I'm gonna do that, of course. Read practical science for BF Skinner. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna sell the useless books now. Wait. Yeah, this one is to be sold. Carl Rogers, Sigmund Freud, Science Dossier, Dangerous Device to be sold, and apples go to Milton Erickson. Actually, I have to tidy up a bit. And grapes go to him as well. Apples and grapes. Needles and pins. Apples and grapes. Okay. The medical field needs good researchers. Wilhelm Wundt has been offered a position as medical intern in the medical career. Interesting. Okay, let's Google his biography a bit. Wilhelm Wundt. Was he a doctor by any chance? Joman. So he was Joman. As oh, who was that? Was it Pardon Me, My Lord, who wrote that he was from Leipzig? Yeah. So Joman. Science. Father of experimental psychology, formal laboratory. I mean, I kind of feel I cannot. I I don't think he is the one to change jobs. Maybe somebody else, but not him. Milton Erickson, though. Milton Erickson. Milton Erickson. Well, of him, uh, American psychiatrist and psychologist specialized in medical hypnosis and family therapy. He was the founding president of the American Society of Clinical Hypnosis, unconscious mind, brief therapy, strategic family therapy, early life and education. He had difficulties in reading, colorblind, tone deaf. Yeah, had a lot of issues with his health, polio, physical and mental examinations on soldiers. Clinical and educational hypnosis. Who do we have? So, Wilhelm Wundt, Milton Erickson, Jean Piaget, Sigmund Freud, Carl Rogers, Rorschach, B.F. Skinner, and Carl Gustav Jung. Who has to be the doctor? Well, okay, let's change jobs for Milton Erickson. Yes. I just don't want these glitches anymore. It's really unnerving. Oh, Rorschach has been offered a job as a medical intern. No, I'm keeping the job. So, what kind of skills do we need to? Logic. Logic is now necessary, and that means that we need an observatory kind of thing. So, how to do that? That requires some kind of restructuring of the house for now. How do we do that? Oh, I cannot just do that here. Where? Well, the best place, of course, is here. I don't really like it, of course, but I mean, oh, almost Sent my phone flying. Right, I have to then smooth that corner here. That does no good actually. If I do it this way, changes nothing. What if I make the tower here? It will look weird. Or not. What if I do it this way? That is crazy. Just plain crazy. So has to be like that. That like that. What's this corner? It has to be like this then. And or even just simply like that. That's boring. Just out and out boring. Can be like this, but then this one will not fit. So have to do it this way. Strange design, but we do. And then if I remove the walls here, the tower can be placed like this. So how does it look from the distance? I mean, yeah, that's kind of better, but nothing will fit there, literally. That's the problem. Like, neither bad nor anything. So it makes little sense having it this way. And this one I think it's too massive. And what's this freaking structure? I don't like it. I'm gonna cancel everything I've done so far. Yeah. And think something else instead. I know. I think I know what to do. So we just need to grab this tree here and let me take one more pole and place it 1, 2, yes, like this. Then create a balcony here, very short one. Actually, yeah. And now the problem I have is with the positioning of the beds, because now I need to ensure that everyone has a place to sleep on, but to sleep in, to sleep, a place to sleep in, I think. And at the same time that the door here is functional. What kind of a door that should be? I think this kind of the door. And actually I forgot about this one here. And so why we have this balcony is because there will be standing a telescope, and the access to this telescope will be given only to yeah, good luck, Andy. I mean, excellent, wonderful. The telescope doesn't fit because of the freaking door, because of the really I mean, a telescope is not the only option, of course, but I can place just a chess table here and force him to play with himself. But hey, it have to be that stupid. Okay, if I change the position of the door, if I place it here, for example, that will look less attractive. That will look less attractive, but I mean, well, I can do what? I can do this then. I mean, I can just extend the size of the balcony in this way, in this case, because, well, what is button? Create a style, I see. Hey, what's the problem? Let's place this pole, I don't know, here, this one here. Whoa, that's ugly. Let's change a bit. One here, one here. Yeah, okay, that's with a heavy heart, I should say that's better, but now what kind of a telescope? 1, 2, 3. This one, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I like this one more kind of authentic, more canonic. Here we go. And I think I want to give him some kind of a comforting lounger to enjoy the starry sky in the evening, and maybe some, I don't know, some plant probably on this improvised balcony, some little plant. Chose that. Flowers? No, I think. Nope. Oh, yeah, this one fits perfectly well. And the final thing, of course, is light. I think we'll have wall lamps and what kind of candles? No, that looks very massive. This one, maybe no. Also not out of question. A torch, unrealistic. House will be burning. Oh, yeah, this one. This one is the one I thought would be nice, but the color should be more maybe golden. Yeah, this will be my new balcony. And the door is locked, and only Milton Erickson will have access. Yeah. So you now go and study logic until you get hungry. Best evaporating dish is a clean one. Wash dishes, okay. Who got the task to clean the dishes? I see. You too. Okay, you go home and clean up. Why can't you clean up? Need a dishwasher. Yeah, when you come home, you will have it. Play juice pond with. No, thank you. Lot of notifications, promotions, all that stuff. What? No, I don't want you to be in my house. In case you wanted that. Oh, I need to remove the walls. To show the way they're displayed. Let's clean the dishes. Sigmund Freud and Carl Rogers. Wait, what? Where are you? What? I mean, what are you doing? I thought you were home already. Oh, they've glitched. They've both glitched. Wow. Thank you for fucking things up again. I guess let's increase the speed slightly to just see what they will be doing. What do you mean zero? What? Excuse me? 0 out of 5? 0 out of... What? I mean, what? Why are you standing? What's... What is your problem, you stupid fuck? What are you so happy about? You've messed up the quest. You've lost the plates. No thank you. Who is this? BF Skinner. Why are you at work? Ah, because you're reading the book. Okay, you're doing something that you should be doing. Now that's the plate that I've lost, so... Idiots. Just two freaking idiots. No, you don't have your dinner yet. You first clean your freaking dishes. Oh, now they have broken the dishwasher. How nice of you. Wilhelm, get the hell out of here. I'm having a rant now. It's dangerous. I can literally do something bad to you. Now, why are you looking for something on your phone? Clean up the dishes, please. Wilhelm, I thought I told you. Go tend to the garden. I don't know. Just if you don't want my wrath, just get out of my sight. It's... What? What? Okay, I failed the quest because somebody washed somebody else's dishes. Nice. These two stupid... Okay, I see somebody will try to... We'll try to clean the floor. Clean the dishes. And again. Nice. I'm also playing Sims 3. You mean right now or just generally so? I mean, it's a great game. When they're not trying to make you angry, it's a great game. And even when they are trying to make you angry, you still kinda enjoy the thing. Go look at the stars. You still have some energy left. Hello, I'm Ecuador. Byron Fathi. Hopefully I pronounced your name correctly. Pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the stream. And Ecuador. That's quite new geography for me. Pleasure, pleasure. Party Sim 1 is saying that he's playing The Sims now. Yeah, I think it's quite an interesting way to entertain yourself, to be playing and watching somebody play it simultaneously. So wish you a great game session there. Byron Puffy, I hope you like the channel. I've been here for 4 hours already, so I'll be finishing unfortunately soon, but if you follow, you will get a notification when I'm back live, and that will be quite soon. I think tomorrow after my lessons I will get back to streaming, I believe. Or you can just check my YouTube recordings. And I sound like I'm advertising myself, which I hate doing actually, but I mean this genuinely, just because I think there is something to see there, and I also do want to talk to you when we have more time. So it would be nice if you came back. Right. What do we have? We have a lot of apples. We have some grapes. I think I can sell apples just like that. And grapes I'll keep. Do we need to fertilize our... What's that? Apple. Let's sell it. Any fertilization needed? But I cannot fertilize because I don't have anything to fertilize with, right? So even if I would, they wouldn't let me know. Oh no, actually nothing to fertilize, it seems. I can plant more grapes though. And actually it means that I can change Milton Ericsson's personality, because he no longer needs to be green thumb and handy, because for medical career you need logic, not what others need. Okay, let's wait until he's too tired to look at the telescope, to look, by the way, look, I think, through the telescope is the thing. Got some presents. Yay, level 4. Level 4 logic. Okay. Let's go take go to the toilet, let's take a shower, and after that go to bed. Somebody cannot pass. What? BF Skinner cannot sleep. Here we go. Here the problem comes. Beds are inaccessible because they're placed too close to each other. Interesting puzzle now. Where do I position my bed so people can sleep? I think the way to deal with that is this one. I just need to switch to different type of different type of navigation between the stairs, between the floors. I'm sorry. Where to put it though? I think here in this corner. Yeah, and then I need to bring back the floor, and now we can take this bed here and place it here, take this bed and place it here. Okay, well, it kind of looks kind of congested. Why can't... what objects are intersecting, pray tell me? Wonder if they can pass here. Let's I just don't want, you know, some boring positioning. He wants bone-heeled coffin again. Who else wants bone-heeled? Befriend celebrities. Okay, let's pick that one as well. Anyone wants Bonehild's coffin? It just gives a lot of life points. It's an expensive purchase. And I'll just buy it and sell it. Okay, you do want that. Okay, no problem. Not you and not you. Okay, let's get it. Success. Success. Now let's sell it immediately. Oh, and I got some presents, right? I got some presents here. Sell this one, and this one. And we are almost... No, we still have to have money in our pockets to complete that dream. Right. So who is this paparazzi? Sigmund Freud was apparently swimming in the ocean. That's why he is naked. What a nice chap. I hoped he was more sensible, but apparently he is not. Okay, let's fast forward. Tofu eaten. Let's clean up. And who is missing? Somebody is not... Ah, I see. We have Rorschach, who slept enough already, is now taking the shower. And we can ask him to go and eat leftovers of tofu. And after that, what shall he do, I wonder? I can tinker with things, so for instance, I can make them run silently. Maybe them both. He's having fun from this process, or is just getting to the middle. Who is doing networking again? Nobody. But it's just happened. Go tend to the garden. They're going to work quite soon. What about Milton Erickson? He is going to work in 2 hours as well. They have the same working schedule, but he unfortunately gets much less money than they all do. Because they have this... No, they have... Weird. Why is he underpaid? Grape. Yeah, he's supposed to have grape. Practical science. Now everyone is going to work. Let's give apples and grapes to Milton Erickson. Now, the moment of truth. The moment of truth. Let's see if the glitch will reappear. Really? Why? Why? Stupid fox. Yes. Yes, keep job. So this whole balcony thing was just very sad about it, to be honest. I mean, to hell with the balcony, of course, it's just not that important, but the fact that the glitch keeps happening and I... Can you stop that? Yeah, and like I had to redo the second floor because I mean it's not that bad, of course, that I had to redo the second floor, but still kinda unpleasant, to be honest. And go to work. Yeah, you will go to work. Where will you go? Tend to the garden and while you are here. Networking skill. Skill. Somebody must have completed the quest. Apples? Apples from why business as usual? Ah, too tired. I'm not sure why then you have to be. Oh, also I have to sell the cars because they're not helping me avoid the glitch. So this telescope as well has to be sold. Yeah, somebody has to have this book that I don't need anymore. So my bad then the problem is with the hedge, with that with those bushes. Probably they are the reason why people get stuck, because they're like arriving at the point and are just stuck in the textures, as like in the best traditions of Bethesda Softworks company. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe not, but I'm gonna wait until they get... Oh yeah, they will get their 20,000 simoleons right now. Now more than 30,000 simoleons. A good wish. Very good wish. Work at home. No, we will not. Who else wants that? You have it already. You. And why don't you have this? Dream about 30,000 simoleons. Hey, all your friends do want 30,000 simoleons, and only you are... No dates, sorry. No dates, I said. I don't know, go improve the dishwasher if you have nothing else to do. Same to you. What's happening to these notifications? Handiness skills improved. Jean Piaget is on social networks. I mean, do they actually have that bad of entertainment? Maybe I need to really buy them a TV, because they are struggling to entertain themselves. Okay, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna use the mod to try and alter the science facility. I think I should be able to do that. Or not. Or not. We'll see now. Well, we probably will have to just... I mean, why is this happening? I thought it was because there were 8 people arriving at the same time, but apparently no. Apparently it's not about the 8 people. It's something else. Maybe I'll just need to restart and everything will be better. So can I master controller reset focus invite, maybe open? Yeah, that does nothing. Reset exclusion, reset load settings, Add more than 8. Okay, that true. Family tree, export filters, hotkeys, menu, number of monetary, fresh, remove active topic, reset settings, streams and opportunities. Okay, what if I reset it? What will happen? Wonder, will that help? Ownership. Yeah, I know. Settings, status. Shit. Close. I cannot build here, that's the problem. What's that? What did I click? Inventory. Okay, let's wait for the next day. Or next day is true or false, yeah. No, next day is a working day, so maybe something will change next day. Science level 2. He lost some career progress because of all these shenanigans, but it's fine, I guess. No, don't want to read any charisma books. Have a lot of grapes and apples. Probably somebody will have to plant them. What do you think? Not today, I think, not today. I'm kind of losing my cognitive potential already. What about the... What? What's... Ah! What? Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. Of course, you... Oh, poor chap. Couldn't get from his bed. Yeah, the position of beds is terrible. He was also starving. I almost starved to death, my very important sim. I don't know why he didn't get unstuck actually, and how he ended up in the first place there. Go take shower, please then go to bed. Actually, he'll have to go to work now. Yeah, good luck at work, I guess. In that condition, you will definitely enjoy yourself. I told you go to work. What? I said go to... What? Ah, you're on vacation today. Righty. Okay. Wash dishes in your inventory. I will, no problem. What's broken? Where? Carl Rogers is on a day off today. What is going on? What's your problem, Sigmund Freud? Shower. You can shower somewhere else. That's right. I don't remember if that shower is... I thought I told you to repair the shower and not sit on your networks, right? Freaking hell, why are they so... And you see that the tennis table hasn't been used a single time. I'm so sad about it. Okay, let's... What can I do? I can give them a TV, I guess. Hope that they enjoy the TV. Kind of TV though, maybe this one. Simple TV set. Not sure why the floor has been removed here. And in front of the TV I will have a couple of good sofas, I think. Well, let's take something. Want some less terrible colors. Okay, that will probably do. It's like 1 and 2. That's not even. Like this, I guess, will work. Okay, hope they will enjoy their life more now. Yay! Immediately. Just immediately. Didn't want to play tennis. He wanted to watch TV. I see. I have to place more couches. Okay. Somebody left work. Oh, Rorschach, go home. You have a task, remember? And I hope you will not mess it up, because it's cleaning the dishes. Before we already messed it up. Stop. Come back. Clean up the dishes, please. Yay! Success. And let's repair this one. Breakable. Upgrade silent running. I think he won't be able to finish. Probably will run low on energy before that. Or, yay! What? Excuse me, Milton. What? At work? Something happened to you at work? Probably some experiment that went unsuccessfully. I apologize, but actually I wanted to take shower, not you. You finished your business in the bathroom, no? Thank you for leaving the place. Finally. Jean Piaget, I think you have to... Hey, who stopped... My god. No, thank you. Somebody was fast enough to... What? I mean... Thank you. I'm not sure who left it unattended, but that person deserves quite a punishment. Now, who is that? Milton, you were supposed to be taking shower and you were supposed to be clean already. Without that awful image of yours. Okay. One portion finished. Let's make one more. Because might be running out of products. No, we actually have some stuff there. I'm not sure where we get sausages and cheese from, but... Well, I cannot complain, it's nice. Hey, I thought Eggs. What's that? He wants a butler. Executive butler. Well, actually, I can totally do that. Become friends with Rorschach. Yeah, at some point it will be happening, but don't have any space for any more wishes, unfortunately. Oh, they're all going to be sleeping. Isn't that... Hey, stop. Who is that? Who is this Wilhelm? Slept enough. Alright then. I think we should be finishing here today. I'm saving. Today, well, we have been very populous on the stream. I'm very satisfied with that. So let me follow my best tradition and say hello to everyone who has been watching. Oh, sorry, almost pinned the message. So we began with a wonderful conversation. I pinned the message from Party Sim, I think. And how do I unpin this message? Okay. So we have a new person, by the way. Snow Crane 777. Love your stream. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm not sure how long you have been watching, but I've been here for 4.5 hours. So, and initially I planned on the 2 or 3. So sorry, I know it's not good, but I mean it's sad. It's not bad or good, but it's sad that I have to go. It's just 4:30 in the morning at my place, and tomorrow I have lessons, so I have to be wrapping up and preparing for sleep. But please do come again. It's a fantastic thank you. So we have a psychological family, yeah. Very standing out, outstanding people. We also had the first family with no less outstanding people, and the same for the second family. All cool people, all cool characters from video games, from real life, from YouTube, some meme stuff. Do come again. I'll be back, I think, tomorrow. So if you can join us and talk to us, maybe have some questions, I'll be very thankful. So yeah, tomorrow we'll be continuing. This family I actually have been enjoying most because I've made them exactly to embrace the slow-paced, pleasant gameplay with our scientists, and that exactly has been happening with a couple of bugs, but that's okay. So let me now thank everyone. Like I said, the stream began with Moet Knox dropping a joke, so thank you for coming as always. Blacks, we had a great linguistic conversation about languages and Duolingo and stuff, and well, the game itself, of course. Pardon me, my lord. I'm very pleased that you are still here, and I hope you'll be coming more and more. Kavachikova Ann, our new subscriber, follower, I should say, not subscriber. Yep, I'm not good at terminology yet sometimes. Then we had Party Sim, who was playing and watching at the same time. We had Biron Fafi from Ecuador, who joined us today for the first time as well. And finally, Snow Crane 777, who just arrived, and hopefully we will meet again. And yeah, Party Sim, see you in the future. I see it's really high time on around the world, but yeah, I'm in such a time zone, unfortunately, where I cannot be going further. And yeah, on YouTube I had a message about the subscription. Just also don't want to leave it unattended. There was a person subscribing, Inflamed Hawk, quite a special name, so thanks to you too. Probably you have been watching. And of course, to all who were silent, I am very appreciative of your presence. See you tomorrow, I think. And have a nice time wherever you are. Bye bye.